Ha! Somebody fell for the clickbait. Got him. What's up, guys? No, Paladin's really fucking strong, dude. It's actually kind of fucking dumb. Easy? Hell, I did. Fucking got him, boys. Hang on, all my fucking. Oh, come on, camera. Chat, listen. Listen. I need you guys all to make hardcore characters and then go kill them, and then I promise your stashes won't be deleted. I swear. Trust. Oh, I need to swap characters. What's up, Mike? How was the stream this morning? I couldn't really hang out much, but I left the lurk. Want to see what I got today on stream? If you give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to be swapping characters a few times, so if you send it to me, I'm going to miss it. So if you want to send a screenshot, Discord. What's up, hippie? I just pressed F6 like it was gonna log me out. Holy shit. I am fucking stupid. What's up, Ginger? Tell me. We don't have movement? We're slow as shit. You're supposed to use lunge for movement, like unspec the lunge. But yes, that's the only downside to the character, is it's slow as shit. Healing Hands not on the bar. You don't need it on the bar. Unless you want to use Healing Hands. Oh, you got a Ravenous Void? Holy shit. Unless you want to use Healing Hands for movement. Hado says it's nuts. I don't know where to put the point. I don't know where to put the point to make it a movement skill yet. What's up, Fairy? It's nuts. The Ravenous Void is nuts, or Healing Hands is nuts? Double movement skill. There's no room on the bar for a second movement skill. That's the problem. I need an axe and a chest plate and a helmet. Let me think about this for a second. I need a weapon more than I need anything else. Two-handed axes, exalted weapon, exalted one-handed sword. We're not doing that. An axe, a one-handed axe doesn't count as a one-handed sword, right? Rive used what? Of course not. I don't know. This game's fucking weird, man. Dealt a two-handed sword. Oh, I should have taken that. They're all two-handed axes.
I knew you had something to. Oh, I'm not enough. One, I know speaking so free. I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure to satisfy your curiosity.
Trying to get a one-handed axe. It should be this one, right? I'm not crazy, right? What's up, Julian? What's up, Bale? There it is. Death of the Shade. Exalted one-handed axes. Death of a boss. Forgot to do so before ads. Do what? Yo, Bale, thank you for the resub, man.
Oh well, rip.
Oh, well, rip. It's okay. Now I get the 1 penny from the ads. Dang! Thank you for the resub. Death of Fire Lich Cremoris and the Soulfire Bastion. Death of a Void Horror, Exalted Shield. Take this one. Pull on a rep. I haven't been able to play, and I didn't know if Healing Hands was gonna get nerfed. So I didn't want to spend favor on the off chance healing hands got fucking super nerfed. Age of Winter Heimline. That's literally where I'm going. Yeah, I didn't want to spend it on healing hands on the off chance. You're sitting around 300k. It's not bad. Warlock and Falconer, really? You think so? I should have looked at unique shields. What's up, Awokener? What up, homie? I should have looked at unique shields again. Dude, what is my cat doing? What are you doing, dummy? Fucking chill over here, bro. Fucking break something. God. Here to have you as background noise? You do have practice? I'm assuming you're going to practice. I'm about to have 4 billion fucking rare shields fall. They're both 3,500. Why can't I pick both? That's the only thing I hate about prophecies, is that I can't pick both. Like, I really wish it would let me pick both. I need to go find helmets too, so I think I'm gonna set for some helmets in a minute. What I would give for COF rank 10 right now.
I knew you had something to ask. It would be my pleasure
helmet.
to satisfy your curiosity.
Well, I know COF rank 10, please. Fuck. Oh, what is this? Get the rank? What do you mean? I haven't been able to play. Unique helmets? It's not what I want. Why not use the shield that I have? What do you mean? I have a really good shield. The fire shield? Because the skill doesn't scale yet with fire. They're like 1 to 7. That's actually not terrible. I know. I would love to use the fire shield. The fucking skill doesn't scale yet. 280. So we can get this one right now. We're gonna take this one right now. Weaver's will body armor. That's not what I want. I don't want those either. What kind of gloves are there? Fuck it, we'll just take some gloves and see what we get. Maybe we get Ravenous Void accidentally. Wait, why am I clicking body armors? I need helmets! God, I'm dumb. I do need body armors, though. Do I need boots? I don't need boots. I'm gonna click boots anyways. Prophecies can't give us boss uniques, right, chat? That's what I thought. I couldn't play the whole day. I haven't really been able to play in days, so I feel you. Should have looked at unique body armors. Soulfire Bastion. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We need a very specific exalted tier helmet. And I fear we're never going to find it. This is one of those moments where I kind of wish I was in trade to just go buy the fucking mod that I want. +3 you'll find. +4 would take time. Nah, just go buy it on trade. What do you mean? It's a cop out. You lazy fuck. I bet it exists. $247,000 to go. Good God. Like 1 million away from rank 10. It's not bad. It's actually kind of fast. I'm sure I can hit it this weekend, no problem. I just need to actually like sit down and be able to play. Do you blast and go get more prophecies? The plan is to blast.
Lots of problems.
Let's just slowly convince ourselves that this item doesn't exist for a second. You cannot use a bazaar. You can't even talk to the fucking guy. If you're in, you can't even, motherfucker. That's so shit. What item I'll look? An exalted helmet with +4 to healing hands. Group play within a day. Why is this area so dark? Do they fuck with the lighting in this game? Why is this area so dark?
Stand down or die.
Yours is fine. It must just be the map. Just going the wrong fucking way. Well, he was saying that we need 10 for prophecy, so all of our prophecies are doubled. Yeah, COF will like desperately needs 10. Desperately. You hit it around 800 corruption? You're that deep? That's crazy. I need a sword now. Like I lied. I need an axe like immediately. Three +4 healing hands. How much are they? Are they expensive? $600K, 1.3. Oh, if they exist, bitch.
Stand down. Die.
Gladiator's Oath? The fuck is that? Actually, we're gonna pick that up. There's a lot of fire on that. The long-term market and trade. I was reading today on, I want to say Reddit. It's really good. I would just be using it to slam it into my helmet. Roll Falconeer on trade for the memes. I would just be using it to slam it into this helmet. Are we losing Hato? That's it. We've lost Hato. You know, I meme about leaving. Hato's actually gone. If I roll trade, I'm playing the Ignite hammered in. Snap figures, healing hands can push pretty deep solo tuning with. That's not what I want. Hello, Sub Squid. Yeah, thanks for following. Healing hands, does it scale off attunement?
We hit 70, my boy. YEII.
Dang! Thank you for
Happy 70
resub.
months.
Thanks for 70, man. What's up, man? Bro, why don't I? Oh, there it is. It's melee buff, area, and attunement. And it scales off a healing effect. So I guess, yeah, I guess attunement would be huge. Thanks for the 70, man. The stun sin farmer you were doing? Yes. Yes, there is indeed a video. Lots of stuff happening since I got him. I can only imagine, man. I hope all is well. Let me see if I can get you that video. Hold on. It's this guy. You do a damage scale which scales. Wait, what did he say? You do a damage scale with scales attunement and have giga healing effect, and the DPS being from the good attunement scaling. Yeah, I've been using Rive because I saw a video with another guy using healing hands, and he was using Rive. And this skill is like nuts because it's just an extremely fast attacking skill, and it pulls in everything to you. So you don't have to, like, you just pull everything in. Trying to make it work. I get it. Yeah, I couldn't remember his name. Thank you. But he was still scaling all the fire damage stuff on his. So I'm slightly doing it a little bit different than what he was doing because he was scaling fire damage still. And when I told him it didn't work, he was just like, oh, whatever. Okay. I was like, you gonna change your gear? He's like, nah, I'll wait for them to fix it. I was like, okay, cool. I wish there was a way to reorganize shit on the floor. Alt Z. That just brings up the G-force thing. I mean, it also reorganizes loot, thank God. Look, I've gotten a +4 helmet for the wrong fucking skill! How you changed it to just Z? Oh, I need to do that then.
It ends.
Motherfucker!
Straighten him out.
Oh no, does this stupid skill just get stuck on everything? Oh no. Is it really the last noticeable time? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
They're mine.
Instead of resetting an Alex and buying some scarabs, it's really nice. Is it really last noticeable time? Oh, wait, you're talking about the name of the game, right? So cold out today. Bro, it was 80 yesterday and it's fucking 40 today. Yep, it is. It's a good game. Healing Hands also scales out of attunement. Oh, we're dead. The fuck is hitting us? Okay. Change of plans.
Or die.
It has to be lunge. Pair it with another skill. Yeah, you pair it with smite, and like there's a node for healing hands to cast healing hands off of smite. It's really good. Like the healing hands smite caster shit is actually really good. I don't have a lot of healing effect yet. I'm 1035 right now before self buffs and shit. So 1098 with self buffs. Probably a hurricane on the way. Stay safe, man. Judgment also does. But Smite seems like the better choice. I think Smite's definitely the better choice. You need to scale cast speed then. Like caster cast speed then. And it snowed yesterday. Dean keeps asking for snow. I would love to see snow. That's the wrong axe. But that is a fucking... That is literally... Literally, that would be perfect. Okay. Oh, there's a healing hands one. How do I rebind this fucking key? Thank you. Much better. No crit though? What do you mean? Jersey weather's like that too. Jersey weather's like that too. You'll have like in the morning it'll be like 70, 80 degrees, and at night you'll have a blizzard, and then the next day it'll be like 80 degrees again. Jersey's 100% like that all the time. It's fucking terrible. My noon it was 20. What's up, Bubbles? That axe that I just picked up is the undisputed best axe in the game, XD. What is that? Nothing. So the Jersey Rose get their lovely character. It's true. Now it's snowing. Dude, I want snow so bad. It's a two-handed sword.
Stand down or die.
I think we're gonna live in this timeline for a little bit. Kill Herod a couple of times. Try to get a pair of these with thing on. I think that's the current plan. timeline are you in? Age of Winter? I'm pretty sure these come out of Age of Winter. I am an Empowered's. I am an Empowered's. Bro, all of the wrong +3 helmets. Come on. That's crazy. Wrong amulet game. That's not what we're looking for. Game, please. I'll tell you, as much as I want to play trade, this solo self-found farming shit is actually kind of fun. As much as I joke about going trade. Also, like, no joke. I mean, I know this is low corruption, but this healing hand shit is cracked. Don't go trade until they fix it. What's exactly wrong with it besides the dupes? And the exploiting. Besides that. That's not what I want.
Stand down or die.
Holy fuck. Nope. 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 Nope.
Too heavy.
The tiers are really long grind. You cannot buy exalted armor until you're almost level 100. That's fine. Some viewers and they crash or I crash. That's unlucky. Gated behind tier 7, that sucks to grind. I mean, you just list shit and sell shit, right? I mean, that doesn't seem bad. I mean, I've already done circle of fortune level 8. It doesn't seem that bad at all. Well, they put out a patch today that's supposed to fix the patch today is supposed to fix group play again. It's just a matter of did it actually fix it or not. Holy shit. Wait. Bro, why is that double Void Knight bullshit? That's a lot of fucking void damage. Where do you see this thing? You won't be up late tonight as you haven't slept yet. We can do it tomorrow. It's like really good, by the way. Who's dead as fuck after the patch? Health regeneration. That's not what I want. Yeah, I'm done to try gear play tomorrow. I mean, if I was you, I would just go to sleep soon. Sleep for like 12 hours, wake up at the crack of fucking dawn. Pretty nice, dude. Nice. %27 chance to apply future strike. What the fuck is future strikes? You need one more level? Which character are you playing? Did you reroll again? You need the plasma orb. He crashes 100% of arena attempts? It's so weird. You asked me on Plasma Orb for a while? Yeah, you said that about every character that you've played since I've met you. Or since we started playing this together, I should say. Since we started playing this, you said you'll be on every character that you're playing. He also said he was going to play the same ranger you and I were playing.
Stand down or die.
Just on the character you started with. I'm technically on the character I wanted to play, but I didn't know how to make it work. I'm also still looking for stuff for that. That's the wrong axe base, right? It would be fine if we remove the damage over time. Blast rain wasn't for me. Do you have rogue stuff on this filter? No, you have like uniques and bows and shit. Two-handed weapons, rings, stuff like that. Get your falconer to 100. Nice. You're not gonna find like the body armors and stuff. Like it's just shit, right? But this filter has like all of the tier 7 bows, all the tier set, like everything else. It's not, that's on there too. I mean, you need to slam something into the prism wraps, right? What is this? I can't wait till I have a real fucking weapon.
Down or die.
That non-hammer throw skill, it's Rive, which is casting Healing Hands. So we're a Healing Hands Paladin. Name that quote. You know Paladin had another skill. Well, Healing Hands being an attack skill is, as of this league, it's currently bugged. It's bugged against its favor. So it's missing, in theory, it's missing damage tags and scaling. Oh, I would never have guessed that in a million years, Jingle. Never in a million years. Hey, look, a bleeding heart. The League of Legends rabbit hole? I mean, it's easy. You just don't play. Right? You just don't turn it on. Simple. God, it's another arena! How's the support main? But I played many, many moons ago. I hate to say this, but I think this game does melee really well. Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. How are you today? I've recently finished Midnight Suns. I wonder if you had a recommendation for me what to play next. I really like RPGs and time travels. So you know, like that'd be cool. You son of a bitch. What are we doing now? We're back to Paladin, so that we can play Healing Hands. So we're a Healing Hands Paladin. We're gonna do this for a little bit and then farm up some Pally gear and then probably put it back onto Ignite Hammers. I was looking at using Divine Bolt. I have Divine Bolt. I'm actually considering specking out of it. I feel like it doesn't do enough. Genuine question getting bull. Sorry. How was the rest of? Oh look, I found Rhea's light again. Great. It's like a fucking sign. It's literally like a fucking sign. Dude, this shield has effect. Wait a minute. Wait. Bro, this shield would actually be cracked. If I found this with LP, and if this skill ever, if fucking Healing Hands ever gets fixed, holy shit. Wait a minute. Those Craggalagos on mine. Did they say it's supposed to have a fire tag? No, but the node specifically says that it's for fire damage. Healing Hands gets fixed. I will show you guys. So there's a node on Healing Hands and it says it's supposed to work with fire damage, but fire damage doesn't do anything because it's not scaling it. Smite only Paladin? Yes, you can do Smite only Paladin. I don't know the name of I don't know the name of it. But it's a node that says that hold on, let me do this and I'll show you. It says it turns it into a fire skill. It doesn't? How does it read then? Healing Hands now hits enemies within this area effect dealing spell fire damage. Added spell damage applies to it. Deals fire damage on hit. But then it says added spell damage applies to it at 200% effectiveness. So does it, okay, so you're saying that it won't ever scale off of fire damage at all? It'll only scale off of base spell damage? Not supposed to have fire damage, but wait, then this node changes it, because then this node says Healing Hands is converted into a melee attack that has a wide arc and now scales with melee damage instead of spell damage, and effects on this tree grant spell damage, not grant melee damage instead. So this then converts this. It'll literally say adds the fire tag to it, then it's not broken, then it's working as intended. And then everybody that's talking about it is a fucking idiot. It's not broken. So then that means that Healing Hands literally scales off of melee and attunement. Interesting. That makes, okay, that makes things really good to know then. I just didn't understand why. So does that mean that the damage type then? So if it's a, wait. So then what's the damage type? Is it fire damage type? So if that's the case, shouldn't it scale off of elemental damage then? Like, shouldn't fucking melee fire damage or just fucking fire damage scale the shit out of it? Even if it doesn't get a fire tag because it's a fire skill, technically? Or am I just dumb here? But it's not a fire skill. Okay, let me rephrase. It does fire damage. I think it requires the tag. No tag, no scale. Okay. So here's my next question. This says melee, buff, area, and attunement, right? And fire damage to spell from down. Okay, so so it goes fire to spell to melee. What about melee fire damage scaling though? So here's my next question though. Why doesn't it get spell damage per 10%? Oh, it's all spell damage. So then this means that the spell damage is converted into melee damage. So every 10%, so melee damage per 10% increased healing effect. I don't think it's broken anymore either. I think we've just all been building it, or like the people that have been looking at it have been building it wrong. I am in firm agreement with you that it is a case of the can't read and misunderstanding. I'm in firm agreement with you now. So, okay, next question. Help me out here. Next question. It says converts and scales off of spell damage.
Stand down or die.
It doesn't make sense. No, it's confusing as shit. It doesn't make. I agree. I see. That's what I'm saying, Hado. So here's my next question then. Only spell damage that scales is only the spell damage on the healing hands tree, or all spell damage? I don't think it's all spell damage, right? It's only the spell damage on the healing hands tree, right? So then spell damage on gear wouldn't work because it's now a melee scale, correct? I know it says on this tree, yeah. And so since it loses, okay, so since it loses the spell tag, it only scales off of melee, so it'll never scale off of a caster weapon, correct? How do I attack so fast? Attack speed. Spell damage on gear only works if you have the melee node, yeah. Wait, no, wait. It now scales with melee damage. No, spell damage won't work. Right? What's your plus attack speed? That's a great question. How do I find out? So yeah, spell damage doesn't work on gear then, right? Melee attack speed 96%. If you don't have the node, it would work. Okay. That's what I thought. You just drain a bit for perma healing hands. Healing hands generates all the ward. Stuff's just dying too fast for me to get higher ward. You'll see it, you'll see it better when we get to the boss. Okay, I'm so glad that we solved this. We're sciencing the shit out of this? Yes, that means that other guy is completely wrong. And when I told him his shit didn't work, I was right. Okay, cool.
Stand down or die.
Nice. If they give it a fire tag, I can see why. should scale off of fire damage, but when you did it the way this game works, it needs the fire tag. But I don't think it's supposed to have it. I'm starting to think it's just type. I'm starting to think that it's just turning it into fire damage so that it has a type. I think that's what it's doing. It's just turning it into a type of damage versus no damage type. Because I don't think you can have undamaged or untyped damage in this game is my guess. I was not expecting that to work. Not what I wanted. The worst roll. We lose too much attack speed, I think. Oh, it's super noticeable. Yeah, it's super noticeable. Okay, go next. I think that axe will hit really hard though. Let's try it for a fucking echo and see. This axe just might hit really hard. Fire pen should work. That's what I was thinking too. Gotta go get the little one to bed. Picking up daily since I got back. Nothing like a little ring to your arms on hoping. It hurts a little to take it and stand there. I just when you think I wasn't there. Follow me the same happy uniting. That's fucking awesome, dude. Have fun, man. The sad part about this is this is only for throwing attacks. It's already in bed. Yeah, so shred should work then, right? So this is not good. Okay, so Does melee damage... All right, help me out here. Melee damage and fizz are different. Does fizz penetrate work from melee? Like, will melee damage work with fizz pen? Melee is a specific type. But does melee damage work with fizz pen? No. Might be able to explain it verbally. Yeah, you know where to go.
Hello.
Okay, lay it on me.
All right. I did not want to type a novel and then
Sure.
it can get confusing. So super broadly, there's three types of damage, right? There's dot, there's melee, and there's fizz.
Okay.
Or sorry, there's dot, there's melee, there's spell. For melee specifically, if you get melee damage percent, or increased melee damage percent or whatever, right?
Yeah.
It scales all flat melee you have.
Correct.
So if you have 50 flat melee fire and you have 50 flat melee fizz, both of those are going to individually get increased by that, say, 100%. Both will.
Okay, so very specifically, physical damage does not work with this. Only tagged melee damage works with this.
Correct.
So what I need to know is if tagged melee damage will work with the fizz pen.
No, because
Okay.
melee is not fizz, I guess is the best way.
Okay.
Melee, think of melee as a generic, very broad term in that sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just
Like
wondering.
very broad.
I was just trying to figure out if taking
the question would be, because I don't know the answer off the top of my head, is when Healing Hands gets converted, everything has a base damage type, or a base damage and base damage type. I don't know what Healing Hands converted to melee is. It might be fire.
It's fire.
It's possible that it's fizz for some reason or something.
It's fire. It has to be fire because Mike told me
okay.
specifically that it wasn't. Mike specifically said that it was not. Fizz. He was
Okay.
He yelled at
Okay.
he's like, stop calling it fizz. Stop calling it a physical skill. It's not a physical skill.
Okay. So yeah. In that case, then it's X fire damage is your base, right? And
that
so like
scales off of melee damage at 200%.
Melee damage is the generic scaler for it.
But then
if
why
that makes
doesn't it?
sense.
Then why? So I guess the question then is why doesn't it work for scale for fire if it's a fire type?
The base damage should technically scale with fire. That's why I'm confused on whether it's bugged or not, right? So for instance, if we look at a spell, right, and say I'm looking at Fireball, right?
Sure.
It's just Fireball is very generic. It does X fire damage, X fire spell damage. But I find a way to add 30 flat cold, right?
Yeah.
And I just get an implicit or a prefix on a piece of gear that's 30% or 100% increased cold damage, let's say, right?
Yeah.
It will increase that 30 cold damage by 100%. It won't affect any other portion of the fireball, but it will increase that 30 cold.
Where do I go for? And maybe you can help me with this. Where do I go for the dummies?
The arena. If you take like an arena key, they're near that area, I believe. If memory serves me right. But yeah, let me. Don't save.
They're near the arena, so take an arena key. Not an arena key of memory, just a regular arena key, right?
It doesn't, either one, it doesn't matter. They're the same thing.
What is the arena? That is a great question.
Wave-based content to flex how big your dick is, basically.
Oh, I've never been there before.
Arena doesn't really give good loot or anything. It's basically just to try and get a leaderboard spot.
I mean, I'm planning on trying for a leaderboard spot.
I don't blame. I'm not saying not to. I'm just.
I gotta run this whole fucking area now to get to the arena.
Yeah.
It's
silly.
It's annoying.
This is not gonna work. Me doing this in paint. Hold on. I'm gonna stop being an idiot.
I think I have to put my other weapon back on.
Google Sheets. Last Epoch tools. Let me try and figure this out for you.
In the right fucking area I am. Is there any good XP for the guilds? I have no idea.
People have said it might be, and it makes sense that it could be. I have not tested it myself because all of my builds suck.
Well,
So.
if you stopped re-rolling 10 times a day.
I refuse.
You're worse than our mutual friend Jilly. And our friend Jilly re-rolls more than fucking than anything.
To be fair, I think all of my characters are level 90 except for this Rune Master now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. 90 levels are easy.
That's fair.
Because we could just go test this really quick. We could just like throw on a weapon and put fire, like just like get a white weapon, right? Put fire damage on it.
In theory, yeah, you could.
We used to have the dummies in the end of time.
Are there dummies in End of
No,
Time?
he said we used to have them in the end of time.
I think a really long time ago. Skills, healing hands. Does this give me any information?
No, it doesn't. The answer you're looking for is no.
Buying, selling.
Healing hands is converted to a melee attack that hits in a wide arc. Now scales with melee damage instead of spell damage and affects the mystery grant melee damage.
Okay, so here, look. It might actually just be easier for you to watch this through Discord than watching it.
Either way, I should. Okay.
Oh, I hit this thing really fucking hard.
Yeah, there's like 0 stat. Like,
Yeah, but how do I tell that? Like, there has to be one that's like really strong, right?
no.
Counts as an enemy. This one,
Doesn't
no.
tech-
Bro, there's no shot that I'm hitting these things for 4. How do I test my DPS if I hit these things for 40,000?
It doesn't technically test your DPS. It's kind of the problem.
No.
But you don't necessarily technically need to test the DPS.
Yeah, no. We just want to know
If you get a good enough weapon, like with a big enough increase, if that makes sense, you'll be able to just blatantly see the numbers.
Well, I have a weapon with no fire damage on it at all. I have this.
It's just a baseline weapon, 51 melee. We can ignore the bleed. Okay, 51 base melee. That's it.
Yeah.
Actually, that still has forging potential.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it, so I can put
That's
like I can hit.
perfect,
Yeah, so I can hit like
So
15
just like
times.
just swing a bunch and let's try to see like what the quote unquote highest number we see is after like a bunch of hits.
25. I
So
gotta
25.
wait. I will
3.
7,300. 8,900.
Does it like ramp? Is that why you're waiting?
Yeah,
26,
because it
3.
fucking there's frailty and all this bullshit.
Oh yeah, true. Trav, you're not allowed to get naked on stream, man.
Okay, this is. Why not mouse over the skill? Because it doesn't tell us.
Yeah. Whole tip is unfortunately bugged.
Yeah.
3,500 non-crit I saw there.
Yeah, 35.
So roughly 35 is what I'm seeing.
73 for a crit. That's pretty good.
70, yeah.
So 34.
So let's say 35 is like your median for the most part, it seems.
Yeah, 35 looks good.
Yeah. Sometimes you hit a little bit higher, but that's crits and stuff. So that's just variance. But 35 was like your median. You hit that very consistently.
Yeah.
So now just go ahead and try and craft on like % increased fire damage.
There's fire there. So base fire damage or fire melee damage?
Increased, not fire melee. Fire melee, we know because it is getting turned into a melee skill. We know fire melee like works. Otherwise, it's like supremely bugged, and
We
then
don't know if it works.
it says it should. By the way it reads, it should. There's no reason it shouldn't. The thing that we're not sure on is whether % increased fire damage works.
All right, so
Because that we've seen because it doesn't have the fire tag, but it technically shouldn't need the fire tag if it's getting base fire, or like it should innately get it.
fire melee. doesn't get
Are you
base
able
fire
to
damage.
Are you able to do a higher tier? Did that take all of the
No,
potential?
I can put more.
If you can put more, it'll make the number more noticeable, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah,
I need.
60.
60%.
That's fine.
Is all you get.
That's fine. That means, in theory, if it is more or less just fire damage plus the base melee that you were getting added to it, you should probably be hitting around like 4.5, 5k consistent.
33.
Twice now
39,
43, 4k, 5k.
35. 35. 43.
43. I'm inclined, off of this small little brief testing that we saw,
I don't think it's working.
I want to say it is. But, oh, well, no, because now you're hitting more. 3k, 3,800.
No, 34 again. 37. 52. 4,000. Oh, 33.
No, I think it's working because... So, part of the thing is, it's not going to be a baseline 60% higher Ginger because he also... The weapon that he's utilizing has base melee damage on it. So it makes it a little bit weird, so you have to kind of factor in for that. And we don't know what the base fire damage is. But the number was more consistently higher. Even if it was only by like 300-400 each time, it was relatively consistent, being a little bit higher.
This guy's got another axe.
I'm inclined to say it works. I mean, technically speaking, you can use like a scepter or a wand. Like, the base itself doesn't technically matter.
I'm trying to mimic the attack speed and the base and the melee damage as close to... But I guess it's not going to matter.
We're just looking for the raw damage number, if that makes sense. It doesn't technically matter if you're attacking 5 million times per second, as long as we can get the raw damage, like the base damage number.
This weapon just hit. That's the wrong... Where'd the weapon go?
Did you leave it in your crafting window?
I did.
I do that very frequently.
Okay, so... This one hits a lot worse because it's got less fizz damage on it.
It's got a lot less fizz. Or, no, sorry. A lot less melee. A lot less melee,
Yeah.
not fizz.
So this one's 3,000. 2,900, 3,000, 35. Okay, so I'm going to put flat melee fire damage on it this time.
That will definitely increase the damage. 17 flat melee fire will definitely work.
No, it's the same.
No, it's definitely consistently higher.
Okay, it's definitely consistently higher.
It's definitely
very
consistently
low.
higher. Well,
No,
you
it's
only
not.
you only added 17.
Oh, it is
I think it's
higher.
consistently higher. You're hitting close to that 3,500 mark more frequently.
Yeah, I agree with you. No.
Base fire. I think base melee damage or flat melee damage works. I think it's a little hard to test currently whether percent does, but technically, so unless there is a bug, if you have a way to put base fire on the weapon, if you put base fire damage on the skill, like flat fire melee fire damage on the skill, percent increased fire will work. What we don't know, and what's not clear on like Last Epoch tools or anything, is when you convert Healing Hands to a melee skill, what is the base damage? We don't know the base damage, and we have currently no way to figure that out. That's kind of the problem that we're sitting at right now.
I don't think anything works. Can I attack unarmed to not have any weapon flat and then scaling on something else? In theory.
Yeah, I mean that technically works. But I'm pretty sure the flat is working. I'm pretty confident in saying the flat's working. The problem is if it's only 34%, you're really gonna have a lot of trouble noticing the increase, if that makes sense, because there is variance. Trying to see if there's like any way to get the base damage, the base information.
Hey, just ask Mike.
Is he available? Is the channel open?
No, it's not. He's closed permanently.
Oh. Well, that doesn't help us.
It does work.
I'm pretty sure
It works.
that I'm confident. I'd honestly say I am 100% confident that the base or the flat melee damage additions work, which means it is converting it
It's a base type
to
fire.
a melee skill. That's what it's definitely converting it to. I'm not sure on the base type fire. That I don't know about. And so the other thing to note, right? The other really big thing to note here is it could be a really low amount of fire.
It does work.
Based.
It works. It's working. Good call on the amulet. Okay, so this is... Did you see what I did?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you were using the
Just the amulet. So look.
amulet. Yeah.
So this is like 18, 19, 18, 16, 21, 23, 15, 2000, 18, 16, 17, 19. So like it's consistently about 2000.
Yeah.
If I put this on and I start hitting 2200, 18, 2200, 22, 2000.
27. Yeah. Yeah,
it's working.
It's consistently higher again. Like, if we spreadsheeted it and we added in, we did 100 swings of one and 100 swings of the other and we spreadsheeted it, I'm pretty confident the average would be higher.
What can I get fire pen on?
So, that would have to be an amulet or a weapon.
I need an amulet then.
Fire pen doesn't... You don't get enough fire pen to the point that you'll really notice it is the problem. Because like 1% fire pen is essentially just a 1% more multiplier.
Hello, traveler.
And amulets are like, I think 14% if you have an exalted. Like a T7 fire pen. So it's going to be really hard to notice the difference there. Yeah. I don't think pen will tell you anything. The other best way to test this, if you really, really wanted to delve into this, right, is go to the gambler in End of Time, right?
Okay.
And buy a higher tier base weapon. So you have two of the exact same bases. One with fire damage and one without. Because a higher tier base is going to be a higher tier base two-hander is going to be able to get a much higher fire percent roll.
No, I got 39% fire pen right here. And this thing has like giga fire pen on it.
It has also 60 melee fire though on the base. So that becomes a problem. Because then it's hard to tell if you're scaling that or you're scaling
I wouldn't do a
the
weapon.
base of the skill.
You're just gonna add another variable of weapon damage. I would stick to what we were doing with no base damage.
Great. Hi, Ginger.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't fire pen. You just can't get enough fire pen to actually notice the difference.
Says
Like
you.
for instance, well, for instance, if generally speaking, a lot of skills have a base damage of 40. So
I
if
actually
I had
don't
to make
have
like
fire pen shards to test this.
if I had to make a bold assumption, I would say healing hands when you convert it to melee, it's probably base 40 flat melee fire damage. So if you get 20% pen, you're
There's an easy
only
way to
adding
test
a
this,
20%
Trav.
more
Hand of
multiplier.
Judgment? What does Hand of Judgment do?
It's a unique.
Oh wait, no,
It's a
that's not
glove
gonna
unique.
test it. 'Cause you're gonna lose fire damage.
We
Never
could
mind.
just test it like this. We could just spec into this.
It has increased fire damage on it though. It has both.
Yeah, so that would be like...
Well, I guess, yeah, technically having both doesn't matter because you're just trying to see if number go
Yeah,
up.
you're just trying to see if you're just trying to see if number go up.
Hello, traveler.
The biggest thing was we want to try to find
It's
a
weird that
way.
you don't have that node.
Because the assumption is that fire doesn't work. That's the assumption. There's no point to take the fire node and the fire pen if fire doesn't work.
We sort of know that it goes up.
Okay,
Is
so
the thing.
Do not dwell on regrets.
we know number
You
go up
need
because
to
of
get. You need to get a bigger percent increase. Like that's the
He
biggest
has
thing.
0% increase though. If he doesn't have that node.
No,
Like nothing, everything else is just generic percent increased damage. Nothing else is percent increased fire damage.
that's fine. So just say we're at a base 40 right now with everything he has currently considered, right? So like if
There's
we get
no
a
diminishing returns if you don't have anything else.
I'm not saying there's diminishing returns.
So if
I'm
you got 50% increased fire damage, it's going to be noticeable.
I don't think it would be that noticeable.
It was noticeable when we put the
50%
amulet, and the amulet was
And
only
that was
30%.
30%.
Yeah, it's super noticeable.
Yes.
If you have 0 baseline, a small change is a big change. Now, if we have a fucking T7 roll, adding a T2 roll on top of that, yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. I don't see, other than that node,
Yeah,
I don't see any
I don't
other
think-
node that adds percentage damage of a specific type. Void Knight doesn't.
Oh wait, go back to that one node. Fire damage on melee hit.
This?
Increased fire damage. Oh no, it's 4%. That doesn't
It's
matter.
8 times 4.
Kind of matters.
It'd be 32, but I mean, this is also just 32.
I'm just trying to make sure you don't have any base fire being added anywhere because that would also throw it off. Like the biggest thing we're looking for right now to make sure you don't have any of is flat damage being added to the skill.
I know.
If flat damage is being added anywhere, that's where it gets thrown off because
No, all of
that
these
could
are
be
just
what
heal-
gets-
all of these
that's
are just
what
healing
gets-
effect.
yeah. So if we can confidently say right now that you are hitting essentially with a base healing hands of absolutely nothing, right? You are just the base skill, no
Yeah.
other modifiers. And this is what you're hitting. And then you add in nodes. You have to see like the difference, which is what we're trying to do. My point is just if we add 20% of say 40 is much harder to distinguish with the variance of the numbers rather than if you had say 200% of the 40.
But we can never get
It would be-
200% of the 40.
If you get two of the same base type staves, or something, you could.
This is really noticeable.
I'm pretty confident that it's working. I'm quite confident that it is working.
This is like really noticeable.
That was just 2 points in it.
No, it's the whole 8.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm pretty confident that it is working.
You notice nothing? I just think it's a really low amount of flat fire that's being
It's
scaled.
very possible that it's like a 10 flat. Well, so okay, here's actually hold on, because we can make this assumption too.
Because we were just hitting for like 25, 2600 pretty consistently, right? And now we just add.
No, take the amulet off because you didn't have the amulet on, right?
No. Yeah, it's super noticeable.
Keep hitting it.
Hold on, it's working on LE tools, by the way.
Yeah.
adding
'cause-
adding in the Seraph Blade node is only giving it the melee tag. It is not giving it the fire tag, which we knew.
Start armor stacker? Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't start an armor stacker.
But wait, that's
in
super
before they
weird.
nerf
So
or murder armor stacker.
You can't
in
start an armor
patch
stacker.
notes.
It's too expensive.
You can't even start armor stacker until you have replica dream feathers, right?
Yeah.
Granted, it's not that rare, but
Let's go
still.
get. Let's go to end the time and get 2 weapons.
if you get two of the same base, it's effectively the same thing as not wielding a weapon, right?
I mean, like Doriani's. Doriani's is really bad. I wouldn't do it. It's not that bad. It's pretty fucking bad.
For the return you get on 20 div, you could do a hell of a lot better on something else and then farm a bunch of money.
Oh my god, I forgot I started a freaking temporal sanctum.
I think I'm sitting in it, but I am also in a temporal sanctum.
Get it from the gambler, you said?
You feeling lucky?
That's just that's the best place that you're gonna be able to get two of the exact same base, because you can continually
Hopefully one of
refresh
them is
your shop.
exalted and you can just...
Fire pen. Hotto's saying fire pen works.
A fine gold won't save you. Give a good eye. Blade Knight.
See, I think that the hard part there is that because the difference in adding fire pen isn't that much because of how the multiplier works,
It's very
it's
rare.
really hard to say because it could just be variance that you're seeing.
Okay, so I have 2 the
That's
same weapon.
fine.
What do you want me to do now?
Do they have anything on them?
Yeah, they all have
other-
shit on
like,
them.
Is it just melee damage? So that one's
One's
melee
percent
physical.
and one's melee flat.
Ideally you would get 2 blank white versions of the weapons of the same exact weapon.
That's fucking.
Yeah, it's.
You're asking.
I
for
would
a
do it if I
fucking-
had a paladin.
You're asking for a
but-
dream right now.
You would do that, and then on weapon A, you leave it blank, absolutely nothing, and you get your swings in, right?
Okay, and
And
weapon
weapon-
B.
is like 100-something% fire damage.
Like
So
percent
that-
fire or melee?
Percent fire. Percent fire. That's fine, I believe. Yeah. The poison doesn't matter because you can very easily distinguish the poison hits from the other hits.
75.
That's
I mean, I could try to
that's
roll it.
70.
I mean, it's the worst fucking roll, right?
Yeah, just throw like 1 or 2 at it. I mean, they're
Well, we
easy.
get 1, and it stayed at 75. Okay, good talk.
That's almost impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Every time I do it, it does the same fucking thing.
75 is fine. It's a big enough increase, I would say. So yeah, then you're just attacking. You're doing the exact same thing, but because the one variable, there's still only one isolated variable, right? That variable being fire damage, whether it's base fire.
Yeah.
So instead of increasing that base fire by 30% or like 20%, you're increasing it by 75.
I don't
right?
think
Which is
percent
potentially
fire is
wonderful.
going to work because the flat is probably so fucking minuscule.
That's the other problem. Like the biggest issue here above everything else is there's no way for us currently to know what the actual base damage is unless somebody like in chat is like a coding guy and wants to go into the true offline mode and like delve into the game files and find us the way like Mike would, basically. Because that's pretty much how Mike answers a lot of the questions, right? Is he either looks into it himself and finds it, or he reaches out to the dev team and is like, hey.
You did your character naked,
what's going
Hotto?
on?
Okay, so this is like 28-ish, 24-ish. Never saw anything above 470. Equip 4 fire pen idols.
How much fire pen percent is that?
Oh, this is actually massive.
You switch the weapons?
Yeah.
It's one. Sorry, I'm not like super looking at the stream right now because I'm temp syncing.
35
but,
pen total in 4 swings. Or 10 swings.
If you are noticing a genuine difference there, Trav, that means
Yeah,
that
it's
the skill
massive.
is given X amount of base fire damage. We don't know what. There's no way for us to currently know what. But it is getting X amount of base fire damage, and that is getting scaled with fire. It's just not getting the fire tag for some reason.
Same reason why it's not getting the
But that would
Wait,
ultimately though.
It's now it says it's a fucking spell in this area. Why does it say in this area? Oh, there it goes. Never mind.
That's... Oh, interesting. I thought that's how it always was. But...
So this is consistently 32 to 35. You saw 520 plus twice in 10 swings, and you're consistently getting 570. So 470, he swung 10 times and got 470 on a naked character. Put 4 fire pen idols for 35% pen. In 10 swings, he saw an increase to 520 plus.
I mean, so yeah, so based on the information we have currently, we can say that Healing Hands is being given base fire damage, and if it's being given base melee fire, it then scales off of percent fire increases. It's just not getting the fire tag, which is just a clarity issue, not actually like not technically a bug, right? It's just a visual clarity issue, like a tooltip error in that regard. So, I mean, the biggest problem now then is because you don't know what the base fire is, you don't know how worth it is to scale it.
No,
if
it's
that
a
makes sense.
it's a lot. This is a lot.
I'm guessing it's base 40. That's pretty much like,
Because 75% fire damage is giving me like 1,000 flat damage. Well, the number go up roughly 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is consistently 24, 25 with some variation. And then when I put this on, this is consistently 37, 38. 35, 44, 35.
I mean,
This
I'm pretty
fucking
confident
beat
that
needs
it
to stop.
technically has the fire tag. It's just not visually there for whatever reason. Like it has the fire tag in the same way of like the example that I gave earlier with Fireball, if that makes sense, right? Or if you give it flat spell cold, with you know what, you can do it with Morning Frost, right? If I'm playing Fireball and I equip Morning Frost, my Fireball is now doing cold damage as well based on how much dex I have, and it technically scales off of cold as well. It just doesn't scale the baseline of the tree. The scaling tags affect the tree itself.
Is there any way I can shut off Holy Aura, or do I have to unspec it?
You have to be a not Paladin as far as I'm aware.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure unless you're not
Take it off my bar?
Paladin, that might work. You can check with, you can just look at your resistances and that'll tell you if that's like
That
working.
actually works. That's really
Okay,
weird.
So it's only if it's on your bar. That makes sense. It's the same way with like pets, like Falcon. The Falcon has to be on your bar to use any of the Falcon skills. You have to have it on your bar, so that makes sense.
'23, 2000, 25, 22, 2000, 2029, 19, 23, 27, 27, 22, 2000, 22, 25, 19, 2000, 17, 16, 2000, 19, 2000, 18, 17, 16, 18, 16, 15, 17, 2016, 15, 2028, 23, 2019, 23, 19, 26, 20, 59, 25, 2000, 26, 26, 26, 52, 2000, 6000, 27, 23, 27, 19. It's noticeable.
Yeah, so it's... So
It's
then,
working.
okay, so if it's not getting the fire tag, basically what that's saying is so it has its base fire damage, right? Say, let's just use the number 40 for consistency, right? If you give it an extra 30 fire damage because of the skill itself's tree, like the skill tree, right?
Yeah.
That will not get scaled by that fire damage. But the base 40 will be getting scaled by it.
So really interesting. So I added another 34-ish%. And now I'm getting all low hits. I consistently see, or more consistently see, 3,000 hits. So 25, 80, 23, 27, 29, 21, 21, 22, 31, 22,
It's the same,
23.
it's the same base implicit rolls and everything, right?
Yeah. Can you go back to no weapon, just amulet versus no amulet? 12, 14, 1, 1, 13, 13, 13, 1, 13, 11, 12, 10, 31. Dude, this skill hits so hard when it crits. It's crazy. amulet.
I died to T4 Jolra. Madge.
14, 13, 15, 16, 16, 16, 15, 13, 12, 13, 15, 13, 12, 15, 16, 13, 11, 13, 16, 13, 15, 12, 13.
Realistically, at the end of the day, you're just gonna have to. Like, is it even worth scaling the fire damage, or is it
If
just...
it's only the base fire, it's probably not, and it's more worth it to scale generic melee and do something different in that sense. But the other big problem is we don't know what the base is, because it is hitting kind of hard. So it's like the base.
So
could be
I actually
something
have a
ridiculous.
7. So I have a weapon, right? I have a weapon with 75% fire damage, right? It's 26, 90, 27, right? So 19, 25, 27, 22, 21, 28, 25, 19, 19, 25, 23. So it's on average 2,500 with 75% fire damage with the weapon, right? If I put the base white weapon and then 75% increased healing effect, you should notice the difference.
But it's not 1-to-1 with healing effectiveness either.
No, it's not, but you can see what scales it better.
Can't you get way higher numbers on healing effectiveness?
You can get a lot more flat from it, probably.
Well, yeah, you can easily get, like, probably have healing effectiveness on idols. I do. They're all healing effect idols. Yeah, I have all the healing effect idols and tree and shit, but you can just change it all to like the question is like the question is it better to scale about diminishing returns? But it's not that much healing effect. It's only 388%. And the problem is
Still,
Healing Hand says it only gets based on 10%.
Well, so there shouldn't be diminishing returns, because it's not, you're not scaling off of, like, the word scaling is sort of wrong. You're being given base damage. You're getting flat damage from the healing effectiveness, right? You're not increasing anything for any kind of diminishing returns. Like, every 10% healing effectiveness is one flat damage, right?
Two.
It's one flat
Two flat
spell.
damage.
Two.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like that never changes. Like, that's never gonna decrease, right? It's not like, oh, after you have your 500%, it's gonna give you 1 instead. That never happens. You are always getting 2. So there's no diminishing returns on scaling healing effectiveness.
So yeah, that's why I was putting on the 75% weapon versus the 75% idol, because I think you're getting more flat fire damage from percent fire damage. That changes a lot of things. That puts fire back on the table, right?
Probably.
You still have diminishing returns. 100 plus 2 is 2% more. 1,000 plus 2 is 0.02% more. That's true. So I guess the question at the end of the day is it worth trying to scale the fire damage?
Which, I mean, I don't think you're going to get a definitive answer on until we have an actual definitive answer on what the flat is.
you would have to have 2 sets of gear, one with a shitload of healing effectiveness and one with a shitload of fire damage.
I guess the question then is it worth putting? I guess it's worth putting points into the.
But then you're also gonna run into the problem of, is a mixture of them better? And then you have to like constantly test different
One of the
increases.
biggest things is you're just gonna kind of have to feel it out in a sense as you're playing it, purely because until we get the numbers, like until we have the devs specifically say, here are the numbers on healing hands, you're not going to really be able to know.
I don't think they're ever going to give us the numbers.
They have to. Every other skill in the entire game we have the number for. It's just one singular thing that the tooltip doesn't exist for some reason inside the game. There's no way they don't. Also, am I hitting this 50-50?
Yes.
Oh, I love that you said that. Am I hitting the 1 in 4? Though?
No, you'll hit the 50-50 though.
Alright. Guess I can't.
You don't have
greedy.
POV here. You have to go by feel anyway. It's terrible. So
That's not entirely true, but
the problem I want to know is like,
oh, it's so fucking bad. Oh no.
well, don't.
Alright.
Why'd you miss?
Okay. That's so depressing. It's
Okay, you could miss 2-3 LPs.
It's so bad. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately I only had a 1 LP wrong warp, but oh no.
Oh, this is only fire pen with ignite.
Yeah, I looked at that.
So does that make this better then? So then what's?
I mean, that shield is probably Raya's shield is probably really good if it's double dipping because you're getting the fire damage plus you're getting the
Healing
healing
effectiveness.
effectiveness for flat damage too. Because it's probably giving you flat melee. I mean, I think that's another thing, is you probably try to scale flat melee %, and you just don't really care. Like, you try to get flat, you try to get, like, on a weapon, like, your ideal weapon is, like, flat melee fire with melee damage %, and then whatever fuck you want to put on your suffixes. But, like, those are your 2 prefixes, probably.
What did you say it was?
Flat melee fire and melee damage %.
I think you need attack speed.
Or attack speed instead of the %. You do one of those 2. Are you planning to use, you're planning to use a one-handed axe, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just always using an eagle wing. I'm pretty sure. Are you critting on this build? Yes, right?
Yeah.
It is a crit build?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you just always use an eagle wing. And you do, like... let's see.
Billions of fucking damage. Yeah, I just can't find the fucking eagle wing.
You do melee attack speed. And you do... oh no, if you're going crit... hold on. Full pivot.
You gotta get melee crit on the weapon.
Yeah, you're putting melee crit as well, so you're doing attack speed and you're doing crit on the weapon. And you're just hoping that the base damage is high enough. Which I'm pretty sure it is.
I think Raya's is better than the shield I have. 94. Thanks for the follow. 99, 14, 96, 13, 11, 12, 8, 89, 10, 22, 18, 6, 10, 10.
Is Hakar's Phoenix ever in? I mean, it's a primalist weapon, but it's...
I don't think you can use it.
Huh?
You probably can.
Fire
What's it
affix
I
is
can
roll
use it.
higher.
called? Cars?
Has 12 to 20 melee fire damage for you and your minions. 120 to 200% increased melee damage. 12 to 20% fire pen.
The problem is he doesn't have... you'd have to get it with LP on it. He'd need LP and he'd need to get base crit on it from the melee crit increase. But yeah, like that would be the that weapon would be like the goal weapon, is to get a Hakar's, and you do You get like a 1 LP Hakars and you just slam melee crit on it and you don't miss. And that's kind of like the ideal for you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's 22% chance for 1 LP, 2% chance for 2 LP.
Yeah, that's not
2 LP isn't unheard of if you target farm axes.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's actually that bad to get. I mean,
1
it's
in
got
50,
it's got a
and there's I don't think
70%
there's that
reroll.
many one-handed axes.
I think
There's
you
not.
also have to target from the Ryas and slam on a healing effect onto it.
That would be really good. The T7 healing effectiveness. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I have right now. I'm
How the
having a
fuck do you
hard
spell
time.
Rayas?
RAH.
It's on the screen. Keep dying to a
H-Y-H.
dragon boss. You just get more necrotic resistance. I get. You can't really be an immune.
Depends what you're dying to, right? Like, most of his damage is kind of fully avoidable.
1 LP Raya is 16.4.
1 LP Rye is gonna be really hard to do.
That's... it won't be
16% chance
terrible.
isn't that bad.
Yeah, you'll get it with target farming.
It's like
You have
1
to
in
think,
6, 1 in
so,
7.
Trav, I know you've been like busy the past couple days. I've had some buddies that are target farming like rings and stuff, right?
Yeah.
And they're doing like one set. They're filling their like prophecies, and they're dropping like 150 rings from filling their prophecies.
I've heard it's insane.
Like once you start, once you really hunker down, and there's a I mean, you know about the rank 10 stuff, right? There's also a lens that doubles your rewards. So you get,
is there?
yeah, I mean, it doubles the cost roughly. It's like 80% increased cost of favor, but
Okay.
you get double rewards.
Not reality.
So it's super worth it.
Yeah, but so you get double rewards.
Oh my god, wait, I didn't put my weapon equipped. Yeah, you get 4x rewards essentially.
So yeah, I have no idea then what I'm supposed to do. Somebody asked me for a okay, so I totally just released the fucking. This is my point about silly bitches. I released I released a video for PoE for Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm, and somebody commented on the video and said, "How do I get the POV?"
Did you quit last epoch to play PoE yesterday? SMH.
And I'm so, I guess. Oh no, dude, I do no damage because we unspec everything. This is bad.
Oh yeah, something to note about
23k
rank
favor,
10,
Jesus.
the rank 10 and the lens. The lens doubles the reward potential. The rank 10 duplicates the rewards.
Oh,
So,
interesting.
and what I mean by that is
I did not.
the lens makes it so that instead of 14 unique rings you get, right? You get 28 unique rings. The rank 10 makes it so that when you get those 28 unique rings, if you get a red ring of Atlaria, you get 2 red rings of Atlaria. It
Oh
just
shit.
turns the drop twice.
So I have a huge problem. I
that?
can't cast Healing Hands.
Why?
Well, I
Because he's
can't.
unspec the wrong nodes because he's an idiot.
I inspect the correct nodes for testing, but I can't spec them back without killing mobs, so I can't kill mobs. Because I can't cast Rive, because I have no cast speed, so I can't fucking kill anything.
Hold on.
Oh no. I mean, I
What do
can
you
kill
mean
them.
you can't cast Rive?
Because you
Rive's
can't.
an attack.
You have to unspec the node that says the double damage node, right? Or the you have to unspec Cleric's Hammer so that you can test so you don't get double attacks, right?
You could just unspec, like spec the whole thing and respec back into it.
You don't get enough points that way.
Wait, just
It's fine. I already got 1 point back into it. We're good.
I put the first 4 fucking points I put in were those 4 points so that it fucking autocast that shit.
But
I mean,
you need it as a melee skill.
I mean, if you need, just invite me and I'll do it.
I already got it. It's
You're
fine.
good. Okay, as long as you're good.
I just wasn't able to cast, so I had to just
Don't you
manually.
get like 12 points?
It's like 9.
It's yeah.
4,
you
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get all the way down there, and the 4 in Cleric's Hammer.
But then you don't get the other points for like scaling the damage. It's fine. I put 1 point back in. It's a 25%er. We're good now. We're just praying for the 25%er to go
Don't
off
get
constantly.
the points. Oh, with the Bane of Evil? Eh.
This
It's
is
fine,
gonna
we're good now.
drive me up a wall until I get used to it.
What?
So the weapon that you use for this build is called Wrong Warp, and what it does is basically, whenever you press teleport, it teleports you in a random direction instead.
So it's
of, like, being
Oculus?
controlled. But it increases your damage based on your movement speed, and it gives you a shit ton of movement speed. So it's just really weird because I'm trying to like, up until this point, I've just teleported as my like movement skill, not
I need the
really
level.
ran. And now I'm just like, I press teleport and it brings me like backwards, and I'm like, oh yeah.
So I get no ward because I don't cast healing hands. So it's really bad right now, dude. It's struggle bus territory. This is bad, dude. Oh no. It's okay. Better. It might almost actually be better to do a ginger set and just unspec the whole fucking thing.
Just invite me. In seconds.
It's like a struggle. Bill, it's a struggle because I unspec my fucking skills. Yes, I unspec things to test. It's not an actual struggle. It's literally insane. Just let me get my points back in. I love it because there's gonna be a bunch of people that come in there like, this looks like shit. Like, yeah, it's fucking terrible. This is the worst fucking skill I've ever played.
Do you want to invite me?
No,
to do like 2 echoes?
I got it. I got the boss tier in a second. It's gonna be great. I can't wait to fucking struggle bust this bitch. Oh, I can't. I'm so excited that we know how to fire. Oh, wait. Dude, I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I have 8 unspec points too. Holy shit. Just means I need levels and I need to redo my fucking tree now.
Yeah, so pressing teleport essentially just flatline doubles my damage.
I mean, it looks like more damage. I mean, putting in 8. That's what I told you. I'm missing like multiples of points. It's pretty bad. I'm not even hitting every time. I only have a 50% chance to hit right now. It's fucking terrible.
God,
After
it's so
after you sleep and wake up tomorrow at like 9 a.m., I'll get up
yeah.
and we'll just duo play all day tomorrow.
I'm down.
It's a
I know
question of,
Ginger said he's down to play. And he's in here.
I won't be home tomorrow until like 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, true. Tomorrow's Friday.
I have an office job, or well, it's not even an office job on Fridays, but I have a job. Unfortunately.
I just forgot that today wasn't Friday.
you just get to come hang out with me at work when you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, so if everything goes right, Hera should be. Oh no, fucking doggo. I hate arena waves.
I like kind of want to go to bed, but I also like want to get my blessings done before.
I mean, if you've been up and it's been 24 hours and it's 10 o'clock at night and you plan on doing group play, you should sleep.
Yeah.
In group play, I'll probably be playing the rogue. And I'll die randomly.
Why, just play the Paladin.
No, you'll give me a bunch of wardens. I won't die.
I don't have that spec. I won't be able to spec that because I need to be able to do things.
If we
You don't take Divine Barrier?
That doesn't do it, teammates.
I mean, worst case, there's a lot that I can do in Rune Master
But it's like,
for support wise.
but we're not doing like 1,000.
Does the first line not say Healing Hands also grants ward to allies?
Yeah, who's
But I'm
casting it
pretty
on your
sure.
ally though?
It's AOE, right?
Yeah, you're gonna
Isn't
be
it?
within the range of it.
Yeah,
don't
I'm
you?
in melee range.
You're not gonna be in melee range of me though.
Aren't you gonna be in melee range of the boss?
We're doing ball, I guess. So.
I mean, that's yeah, like we'd be doing.
I mean,
shades
I
and
also
stuff.
freeze everything on the rogue.
Wait a minute. So now we can. Oh, hold on. We can get relics. Wait.
Okay, now that I equipped the weapon and stuff, this build
Hato's down
feels
too.
so much better.
Dang.
Yeah, Hato said he was down, and Bike Spoke said if we also need somebody, he's down.
Does that mean the idols change?
Wasn't there a point that has a chance to shoot out the Divine Bolts? Do you not take that in your tree?
I took one. 1 point. I don't take it on the healing hand tree.
It would be for clear. Like that would be
You
the
don't-
reason to take that.
You can't take it on the healing hand tree because it says when
I
you
don't even
cast
know where
healing
the
hands
fuck it is on.
directly.
God, this is gonna drive
Does
me
that
crazy.
mean that idols, instead of effective healing idols, does that make fire pen? Wait, that does. That means idols
you
with
get
fire damage and
perfect ones?
yeah.
Yeah, if you get perfect ones, those are probably better. Well, so yes and no. You would want to do a mixture of them most likely, because like they're at a certain number. Increased percentages and more damage becomes more valuable than
There's
flat. right?
there's flat fire pen with melee attacks.
So you'd probably get like a mixture of the two, depending.
The problem is I don't know what type these idols come on, so I'm just turning all of the idols on.
I can check for you in a second here.
Auto has the Fire Pen ones.
They're fire damage fire pen, right? I think they're larges. I think 3x1s and 4x1.
This is a mess.
Gross 4x1.
You don't use those then.
Why not?
I don't think
3x1s are fine.
3x1s are okay, but 4x1s are. You're
Right.
losing 4 idle slots.
What do you mean?
You can
'Cause-
only have 2.
You can have 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can only have 2, so you do the 3x1s. Did I get wrecked? I did.
This is a mess. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Oh my god, I almost just died.
This is a mess.
Dude, I can't fucking hit her out. What's going on here?
The rage of
Melee is weird. I'm
Look
starting
at
to big
look at
thing
my
off.
look at my screen really quick. Look where I'm hitting, or look how my blade is swinging. So am I just like super lag there? Like what's going on right now?
Big hitbox bosses. Get
But
weird.
why wasn't it in front of me?
Yes.
not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
So confused.
This is a mess. Shatter.
Yeah, see, look, it's not hitting. I'm,
My way.
huh?
Yeah. Big hitbox melee or big hitbox enemies against melee is just kind of Monka W.
I'm so confused. Is it desync? No, I don't. Is there a way to like tell if I'm desyncing, like an FPS thing?
This is a mercy. Shatter.
To move with?
Do not stand in my way.
Possible it would be nice, but
Whoops.
This is
Wait,
a
where is
mercy.
that option?
Amelia, it's had to move.
settings.
It's right in the-
gameplay,
right in the front
like
of settings.
Literal. It's the first checkbox there.
Shatter.
That's like the in PoE when you set it to like
Rage of winter. Shatter.
move only or whatever.
This is a mercy.
I've been trying to. I literally have looked at that 4 times because I hate that it moves.
Stand in my way.
Yeah.
Oh, it makes a huge difference, Otto. Good job, man. Thanks, sir.
Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not.
Yeah, but now you're gonna be
stand in my
clearing and
way.
you're gonna fucking hate it.
I just uncheck it. You should check it for the. Oh God! Fuck!
Come, sons of Artor. Aid me.
I hate this fucking scout.
Mad because bad.
How's it going? What's up, man?
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
I have too much loot in my stash. I don't know if I should be complaining about that.
I think this boss is just giga fucked for melee.
Yeah.
What's the
You'll
giga
notice
fuck
that,
for ranged?
No, it's fine for range.
Do not stand.
You'll notice it a lot if you play mage and you have to use mana strike. Mana strike is just it just feels fucking.
Your second character? What are you doing for a second character? Why do I have 6 ravenous void sacks, but it's not triggering mimic beast?
Do not stand in my way.
See,
Rise.
I've never gotten the opportunity to play with Ravenous Void because I've dropped thousands of pairs of gloves in this game and just never received the item. So I have no fucking idea on how they actually work.
Not a grinder.
Guess we know what prophecies he's buying at the later stages of this.
I actually need to hop off this call, this Discord, and take this phone call. I will chat with you lads later. Thanks for the help with figuring out fire actually works. We will reconvene.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll shoot you a DM when I get up tomorrow at
This
some
is a
point.
mercy.
Actually bugged, maybe.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. To protect my people.
Okay, I'm convinced this fight is either super bugged or I suck, and I don't know which of the two that it is yet. And I also got the worst roll percent block for this. Fuck. Look for the best way to level around 80. Do monoliths right now. Seems alright. I mean, you just do monoliths. To my knowledge, just fucking monolith, baby. Why not both? It could be both. That axe sucks. I feel bad that I like jumped off Discord with them, but my mom was calling and I need to talk to my mom. All right, chat. You guys have my undivided attention again. Hello, you beautiful little fucking Baduka Dukes. Exploding Ballista? Oh God, I want to play that. Fuck you. Are you doing COF again, or are you going on trade? So bonkers. I want to try it. It's on the list of things I want to play. I really want to do this healing hand shit first, though.
Stand down or die.
Yo. Nice, what up, girl?
Yo.
Yo.
What's this game?
What? What's this game? It is PoE dumbed down. It is literally PoE without needing a PhD. It is, bro, it's fucking, the word you're looking for is fucking awesome. You see other damage differently. What if they're gonna fix that? I would assume so. Oh no, that's unlucky. I was like, I'm listening. Yes, it is literally everything that you want in Path of Exile scaled down so you don't want to break your fucking head into the monitor. And just as fun and designed for the beginning player. The quest is still broken. The quest is still broken, really? You can pretty much do everything that you would do in Path of Exile in this, and your skill tree doesn't look like you just fucking shit a brick on the out. Yeah, I still do PoE too. Yeah, I do both games. So this game has alternating seasons, like Path of Exile. I actually, you know, fun fact, just released a new PoE video yesterday. So you know how PoE has a league and a season, and that goes for like 3 to 4 months? Well, this also has a league and a season that will also go 3 to 4 months. And it's planned, I don't know how well it'll stick to it, but currently it's planned for this season to start in the middle or closer to the end of the Path of Exile season so that you're able to do both games. Kind of very similar to what like other games you and I have tried to play that don't like to do and work together and collaborate on shit because fuck you, idiot. But in the current moment, because of where we're at in the PoE league and the fact that this game is brand new, it's insane and like super fun, and like all of my friends are playing it, and it's just like, it's just different, right? It's pretty much a game in the same genre of games. So it's just like, it's nice to have multiple games of the same type to play. So I think June, chat, when is PoE 2, June or July? Help me out here. I think it's June 6th. So we'll have PoE 2, PoE 1, and Last Epoch. And they did like in all seriousness, Maz, like for the price point for this game, and that you never have to buy stash tabs, you never have to do fucking anything. It's really, really, really good. And remember how you played Path of Exile, Maz, and you got to like Act 6, and then all of a sudden like your resistances went to 0, everything started hitting you harder, you just fucking died because fuck you, idiot? Well, you don't have that in this. Like your resistances go to 75 and they never go down. Nothing removes your resistances. Yeah, that doesn't happen in this. So this game has a story, and you go through the story and all the chapters. And then you see up here that you have like a timeline, and the game is all about going back and forth through time for major time events. So you go through the whole story. I can't tell you what the fuck the story is at all. But then when you get to the end of the story, you get to just go through time and clear maps and kill bad guys and bosses and get loot, and loot's really explained. And like, if you ever get really stuck, there's a game guide. And if I just like say type like ignite, it tells me in the game what the fuck it does. Or if I like type resistances because I'm an idiot and don't understand how they work, it tells me what the fuck they do. They just removed the option so you get only avarice. Hope they fix it soon. Yeah, that infinite item glitch bug thing allowed a lot of people to do a lot of exploiting. I'll have to check it out. It's really good, Maz. I wouldn't just tell you it's really good if I didn't actually believe that it was really good. You know me. I would tell you if something was ass cheeks. This is not an elemental skill. Can I turn this into an elemental skill? No. Hey, what's up, man? I have a confession. Maybe Elliot would become my main game. In 1 week, I feel that I have a character player that I have a month in PoE. It's really well designed for the average player. What's really cool too, Maz, is there's a setting in this called Circle of Fortune. Yo, Blue, thank you for the host, man. Yo, Little, thanks for the follow. There's a setting in this called Circle of Fortune, and it's designed for like the average Joe who doesn't want to do trading, and you level up Circle of Fortune, right, Maz? So like an average player can level this shit up. It just gives you 35% more loot, 25% more loot, 50% chance for it to be upgraded, 35% chance for more loot. Loot is twice as likely to have upgrades on it. Higher tier items are twice as common. 25% chance for better loot. Entire sets drop as the whole set. More loot. So like as like an average player, you could just play this shit and just get more loot and more loot. They are not near me. People are less geared. I don't think they're less geared. People are doing like 1,000 corruption in Merchants Guild, man. Yeah, no, they're like in thousands of corruption already, Bell. They've like, yeah. You know how much time you die a lot? It sounds fun. Dude, it's sweet. It's a lot of fun. There's all kinds of different characters and classes you can play and all kinds of different skills, and like it's really cool. There's new classes that just came out. One of them is a falconer. And like it has like a bird, and the bird will peck your fucking eyes out because you're an asshole, and it just bites your fucking eyes out because fuck you, idiot. And then there's like all kinds of crazy shit in this game, man. There's a warlock, there's a bow and arrow guy, there's a bow and arrow guy that shoots mines out of the sky. There's casters, there's paladins, there's I don't know whatever the fuck that other people are playing. There's so much shit. And the really cool thing, Maz, the really cool thing, the super fucking cool thing is that you can just pick any skill that sounds fucking cool and it'll work. So like you don't need to only pick the good shit and have a PhD in good shit. You can pick dumbass dot skill that just sounds fucking cool and it will work. And it will work well. And you can play whatever the fuck you want and it will work. Going to bed? Sounds good. What is this? We are playing Healing Hands Paladin. How many level 100s do you have? 199 and 189. What boss drops Soulfire keys? To my knowledge, just mobs. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Playing some Beastmaster thing with crows on Tapestry. It's fun as fuck. There's so many fun fucking things in this game. It's so silly. Wait a minute. This is a suffix. I never put glyphs on. I'm stupid. Okay, in theory, this weapon should be better. I need to redo this. This is fucking driving me insane. Hold on. I don't know if it's good or not. Don't care. Exactly. No specific draw straps, keys, but time my bosses do have increased chance. I'm gonna hop off. Wanted to say hi and raid with my one review. I appreciate that, man. Is little road rage your wife? Is that the waifu? Or is that the... Wait, did I read that wrong? Was that not the right... I don't know, dude. Yeah, Hobby says you have cats. Is that the waifu? Aw, that's adorable. Road rage is my wife. Ooh! I need a waifu. Yo, Maz, what are you doing?
Hello, traveler.
Have a good night. See you later, my guy.
Do not dwell on regrets.
I'm so glad that you appreciate my humor. With Blight, that'd be cool. I need these notes too. Taking 1 point out of this.
Hello, traveler.
Oh, I can't.
Do not dwell on the
I
regrets.
cannot do that.
Dude, fucking the lag in the end of time is terrible. Nice. Everything works now. All right, let's see how this feels. I probably actually need to restart the game because of the weird memory leaks and shit. Okay, my damage looks fucking way better. Unless I'm fucking delusional, I have no idea. I could just be fucking delusional, right? Thousand %. Does the delusions go hand in hand with the whole want to get married thing? I imagine that you're sitting in your office or wherever your computer is fucking howling right now. I also want you to know that I constantly get, every time that you go live on everything, I get notifications for it all the time and forever on everything. And it'd be like 4 o'clock in the fucking morning and I see you streaming on TikTok while I should be sleeping, scrolling like an asshole. Editing a video. I had to pause because I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? I like your content. I enjoy watching it. I get a kick out of it. I try to watch it as often as I can. I think your content's great. Crash my game, stacking up my damage for this boss. Oh, Jesus. Bubble, stop cheating. How the fuck did she get me to propose her and bet her percent of my future income that nothing will go wrong with the next years in our relationship? I don't know if I ever actually want to get married anymore, but I would like, you know, a life partner to go to Disney with. You know, I'd be fucking cool. Somebody I can like be old with and be like, you want to go to Disney? And they're like, fuck yeah, man. And I'm gonna be a weird Disney adult. Getting married August 3rd. Aw, congrats, man. Fucking awesome. Sound just like your dad. Dude, I love Disney. What do you mean? Oh, that's insane. Your dad doesn't want a 5th wife? I gotta message Ginger. Ginger was talking about some insane weapon. I don't know what he was talking about. I gotta look that bitch up. No, thanks for the follow, man. AKA divorce? Dude, it's just people, man. People are likely to steal your money. It's not one-sided, I promise. +4 to shield throw. Motherfucker, that's the wrong helmet. Hakar's Phoenix? Do I have one of these? I'm assuming it's like dumb fucking wear. It's an axe? It's a one-handed axe? I found it. I'm not gonna lie, this thing is insane. Holy shit. That thing is fucking insane. Where do we go to farm unique axes? Base crit and attack speed? Yeah, this thing would be insane. The observatory? I spent all my fortune earlier like an asshole. Oh no, I have mana problems again. Can you go rogue to get favor? That's what I'm thinking. I think I go rogue to get favor. Did you not get one-handed axes? No, I grabbed exalted axes. You go 1 million yellow juice after 4 days? It's insane. What we need to figure
Too
out,
heavy.
what I desperately need to figure out is what I'm supposed to slam. And this is probably a tomorrow question. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to slam healing effect into this. And I don't know what else. Like a ring like this, like healing effect and attunement. I'm pretty sure this ring is supposed to just get like slammed into this and pray. Such exciting gameplay. Thanks, man. Character's dumb. Just AFK, hold right click. This is one of the reasons why I want to be a merchant's guild right now, so I can buy the fucking items I need. But I don't know. You can also, can't you get fire damage on rings? Oh no, you get elemental damage, right? I don't want to risk my ring into this. But if if I hit, literally every build is viable. I know, we were talking about that earlier. It's fucking awesome, isn't it?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Maybe I do risk my ring.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Be busy in 2 days or 5 days straight. I mean, you could play for 2 days and then just be busy and come back when you're not busy. That's what I told my friend Maz. Pick a random skill, go in, kick ass. Dude, I might do it, man. I might try to YOLO my ring. Siphons are super common. You can kind of just say fuck it. It's not, it's a matter of if I miss, I don't have a replacement. Wish me we had more viable skills. You and me both, man. You and me both. Or keeping that. Or Robosi spam. True. I want 1k bleed stacks on every dude. Can you imagine? Bleed doesn't stack in PoE, does it? Or it does. I don't remember. Does it stack, or do you need Crimson Dance to make it stack, right?
Too heavy.
Pick the wrong build for your first? What do you mean? Why do you think that? shit.
You get my
Connie!
Prime sub every month.
What's up, Connie? I appreciate that. Just buff this patch when it rolled in its original range. Aw, unlucky. All the devs, how are you, Connie? How's it going? We chilling, bro. Playing video games, hanging out with the homies, playing video games. The huge. Streaming, living life, debating life choices. You actually just submit a bug report in the game. It's actually the best way to do it, I've been told. Why are you playing video games twice? I don't know, man. I think that goes hand in hand with the debating life decisions part of things. Yeah, I almost called you Hada, holy shit. Yeah, Bill, you just hit escape and there's a fucking report a bug. And it says take a screenshot. And it takes a screenshot of whatever you're looking at. Or you can abuse the bug. It's not bugged in his favor. The ultimate compliment. I thought he was gonna get mad. I almost called him Hado on accident. I thought he was gonna get mid. You told him to fix the set gear. I would love for set gear to be good. I actually can't see the colors. What is base crit called in this game? Is it melee critical strike chance? No, it's right there. It's melee. Is that it? No, critical strike chance. Assassins? Is it this? Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was on my fucking filter. I'm baffled. Like, the more I think about this, the more I'm like, man, I can't wait to go put a primalist weapon on. You get to do a YouTube video where you're like, guys, I found the best weapon. Just go hunt a primalist weapon. And people are gonna be like, are you on drugs? And be like, yes. I mean, to be fair, I am using some weird ass not set boots, right? To be fair. What are these boots for? Maelstrom. I don't know what Maelstrom is, but we're using them. Holy shit. I'm fucking wild. Bro, I commented on that guy who said, I watched your PoE video and it doesn't have a POB. And I said, it's in the description. And he commented back and he said, I want your POB, not the description POB. I want the one for your character. And I said, I replied back, I said, in the description is this POB at time of recording. What time do you start streaming tomorrow? Oh, whenever I wake up. Fucking before you. Mass, have you had that yet on your YouTube videos where people like can't read and everything they need is in the description or in the video and they bitch at you? My IRL POB? I don't know. Fucking maybe he could figure out the stats on the fucking helmet. Better be 100 for a group. Like, get the fuck out of here. I have your POB. I'm going to bed in like an hour. I fucking try to be 100 before group. Shut the fuck up. I'm going to bed. She released 2 more hours. I need something in the background. I'll make you a deal. I got you for 2 hours. If you don't mind me getting up and getting some fucking water. I'm dying right now. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. I need fucking hydration in my mouth. Get cookies too? I can't. I would love to get cookies, but it's late now and then I'm gonna go to bed in a little bit. You're Friday, you're slamming. Good luck, man. And like I'm trying to actually like lose weight so that like I can be healthy and maybe a little fucking a little something, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be cute, bro. I can't keep putting on this fucking, I can't keep weight on, bro. I gotta lose a few pounds, bro. I hit. Congrats. Squats. 6 orders and you can stay for 12 hours? I like the way you think. Post a screenshot in Discord? Yeah, do it, man. Post it in the the last epoch item showcase area. They're delicious? What kind of cookies? Why did my kid's computer just restart? I like white chocolate. Like white chocolate macadamian? Both crit chance and crit multi, insane. That's insane. Congrats, man. Started playing a blue yesterday. Started playing a druid yesterday. Stormblade's fun. That's awesome. There's so many cool builds in this. I don't even like know where I want to begin. Where's my water? I was waiting for you to come over and bring water. I'm getting up in a second. I totally forgot. I feel the dehydration on my lips and I'm like, I should get up. And then I lick my lips and I'm fine. You're gonna die then? Ugh. It's a long ass drive. It's like 3 hours. Not that bad. 2:45 depending on traffic. Nova's not that bad. Should I even go for the amulet or should I get crit helmet instead? What's the amulet? Oh, you told me. I'm an idiot. Go for the helmet instead. It's not? No, as in it's not that short, or no, as in it's not that bad? Not that bad? Yeah, no, I didn't think it would be that bad either. An hour and a half to work one way? Fucking Christ. All right, wait. I'm just gonna pick the only point I know in Nova, and then I'm gonna fucking Google Maps it to my house. I know one point in Nova. Yeah, it's no traffic, 3 hours and 9 minutes doing the speed limit, and that's to the micro center. So I don't know how far you are from the micro center. 5 hours on the weekdays? It's crazy. Fuck that. Apps the fuck not. That's not. I miss micro center, dude. Are you north of the micro center, south of the micro center, east of the micro center, or west of the micro center? That matters. I'm desynced on this boss. I used to have a micro center like literally outside of my house in Jersey, and then I moved to fucking Virginia, and there's one, and it's in fucking Fredericksburg.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not.
It's this boss. This boss is just giga bugged.
Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
It's 100% this boss is bugged.
Rise,
At least for
my
this
fallen
skill.
champions. Aid
It's fucking stupid.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
Oh shit!
Come, sons of ours, aid me.
I need the boots off this boss too. This is gonna be really annoying. I'm from Lightless Harbor now. I'm deadass about to farm this boss on another character.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
Bro, I'm desyncing, so I can't do anything. What? Oh, how do I have Sigils of Hope?
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
And it's only this boss too.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
I guess I just don't use my buffs, right? I just fucking hit him.
Behold, the rage of winter. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
I don't know. My skill, I just got stuck lunge midair. Like, what the fuck happened there, dude? I wasn't. No. I just lunge just stopped working.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. Behold, the rage of winter. This
Get stuck in their
is a
environment.
mercy.
Yeah, it's just like it's
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
it's just this fight.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Okay, I'm dumb. I quit. I'm re-rolling.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand
No,
in
it's
my way.
fine. It's literally, it's more of the issue that I can't hit the fucking guy. It's like aggravating the shit out of me.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
And then like right now, like, so like I'm standing on him, and then if I go to put my sigils up, they bug. See, I can't hit him. I'm standing on top of him and I can't hit him.
Behold, the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not
See, it's
stand
not hitting
in
him
my
again.
way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shatter. This is a mercy. Come, Come, sons of Arthur, aid me.
It's 100% just this fight.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand.
Okay, we win. That's so annoying.
To protect my people.
I need the better block chance too. That's the problem. So I have to do it. I have to kill exile mages still. Oh, I don't have enough fucking corruption to do that yet. I need idols. Let's go get idols. Unless it's just like weird game server lag for just that zone right now. Or it could be like Merc said, it could be the fact that the hitbox on that boss is so massive. Oh, they can't have a hitbox issue. Have you seen me do a shade yet? Because with a shade, I just AFK. Like every other boss for every other blessing, I just AFK. I AFK, hold right click, and shit just insta dies.
Stand down or die.
He just has issues in general. Unfortunate. Super unfortunate. A two-hander? That's a one-hander. Wait, that's base crit, right? But that's not a sword, right? That's base crit? That's crazy. It's bows and scepters. Not one fucking idol we needed? Gross. I guess we go runes. I really need glyphs, don't I? I think it's glyphs I need. But we can go here and see what's around us. We can go here. Let's go this way. think we're just gonna start picking up axes and just trying to fucking Rune of Ascension into the weapon that we want.
Stand down.
I feel like it's gonna be super rare, but I mean, like, fuck it, right? Maybe? What's the worst that can happen? What's the item I can check? It is Car's Phoenix. Says it as a 63 as a rating. Oh, look, a mirror. Ah. What's up? What's up, girl?
Yes.
You penciling me in? I mean, you haven't accepted any of my invites ever. And unfortunately you constantly deny me, so it's a when are you penciling me in problem. You have one side. How do you have everything? Hakar, Hakar. I am well. You crack me the fuck up because I spilled truth? Because the truth is funny? This bitch.
Stand down or die.
How's everything on your end, though? No Exile today? Path of Exile is on a low right now, and this just came out, and this is pretty much the same game. So we're gonna go back to PoE as soon as we get PoE news. Skins are in June. Congrats, man. That's fucking huge. I know you've been looking forward to that for a long time now. So yeah, we're currently in a state of like PoE. We're just like waiting for an update for the next set of information, and this game's really fucking good. That's the other thing in general. It's just this game is just fucking good. Like a 1 in 10. That's actually not that bad.
Stand down or die.
Bale. Just play this, Bale. Here's a calculator to help a ton. Thanks, man.
Yes. Take care.
I love the font a lot. It was worse. It's a lot better now. You second PoE. No, I'm serious. There's a good world. In all seriousness, there's a good world where, unlike Dead by Daylight, there's a good world where these two games can live side by side. And the PoE crackheads aren't as crazy as the DVD crackheads. So like, they're not doxing anybody for liking both games, right? Like, it's just a world miso where like you can play PoE 2 and this, and it's going to work. Just stream it because you gives you an audience. My Twitter is full of you commenting on DVD crackhead shit. Don't expose me. What's the story with me and DBD? I have 5 years of gameplay time in it. It's the game I got partnered on Twitch. I have thousands and thousands and thousands, and I have an unhealthy amount of time in Dead by Daylight. Stab you with this pencil? All right, Heath Ledger, relax.
Stand down or die.
We're gonna make this pencil disappear. Mitch will be telling me how you got these scars, my guy. Because you actually had surgery. Don't you mean John Wick? Bro, hello? Hold on. I'm gonna get DMCA'd hold on. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for something. I don't have a build thingy for this, BB. How come I don't play what anymore? DVD? It makes me want to fucking vomit. DVD physically makes me ill. The idea and thought of putting Dead by Daylight on, like, is a problem. That's how you know there's generational gaps, right? When, like, I can make a joke about Heath Ledger and the Joker, and she's like, you mean John Wick. Am I streaming elsewhere? On YouTube as well. Did I block somebody? No, there's somebody typing on YouTube. Restream bot is broken. All right, let's get fucking DMCA'd. Joker pencil trick. Okay, 3 minutes. It's a 3-minute clip. You have to watch it. I don't give a fuck.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't have my boy here pull your head off.
How about a magic trick? I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Ta-da! It's gone. Oh, and by the way, the suit, it wasn't cheap. You ought to know, you bought it.
Sid, I want to hear proposition.
Let's wind the clocks back a year.
You need endurance at all? I hear it's like the 4th layer of defense that you eventually want it. You prefer the John Wick scene? My point being is you're uncultured. It's fine. Would you not actually play the game? Bale just said PoE waiting room, and we both know what's gonna happen when PoE comes out. He's gonna log on for a fucking day and log off. I would also like Balefire to play the fucking game, but you know what he's not gonna do? Play the game. No PoE announcement today for PoE. I know, I was really hopeful. Well, maybe tomorrow. I'll see you back on PoE. The game I still don't know shit about. Okay, bye. Bye. Tomorrow's Saturday. No, we can still get the... Oh, yeah. No, today's Thursday. I'm an idiot. I thought today was Wednesday. Yeah. I thought... Dude, I thought today was Wednesday. The league I'm the richest in is a little low right now. It's still really good. It's still, like, one of the best performing leagues ever. It's not, it's less about last epoch and more that it's 74 days into a league. Everybody's so insanely rich that, like, everybody's already done everything and has everything, right? So, like, it's less a matter of, like, last epoch killing trade. It's a more of a matter of just, like, even if last epoch wasn't a thing, people wouldn't be playing as much anyways. Yeah, like, everybody has everything already. Not this degree. You, sir, you must have not have been around in Calandra League or Crucible League. Like, those were dead leagues. Like, Calandra and Crucible were trash, though. My point being is you don't understand what dead is. Like, if you think this is bad, God help you on a league. Like, if you think this is bad, God help you on a league where the economy is actually dead and the game is actually dead. Like, that, God help you. You could also, you know, this might sound kind of crazy too, but you could, in theory, hear me out, try to craft shit. Deadly was Blight. Blight was actually pretty bad because Blight didn't work. 2 years, a long fucking time. Play Last Epoch. I have this hunch that he doesn't want to play Last Epoch. Nearly 3 years. I know, it's a long fucking time. Not once have you penciled me in 3 years. Fucking ridiculous. Remember the point of spending mirrors, not crafting mirror tier items? What do you mean? What the hell, a long time? What's up, man? If you're at the point of spending mirrors, just go to Sushi Mirror Shop and buy what you need. And what's the problem? Matt's always on. Like, the sushi shop is always on and people are always mirroring the shit. Like, what's the problem? I'm so confused. This is gonna be a crafting league. If it's a crafting league, I'll do it. As soon as I learn how to do the crafting mechanic of next league, I got you. What spell is it? I'm actually playing Healing Hands Paladin, but I'm triggering it off of Rive. So I'm using Rive as the initiator for Healing Hands. You're just salty? But are you salty? Like, what are you salty about? Are you salty because, like, you can't get gear? Or are you salty because your friends stopped playing? Like, what's the problem? You know, like where's the disconnect, so that maybe, like, if you understand the disconnect and you can logically look at it, you can, like, overcome the fucking hate. Because if anything right now, you should be thrilled that people are playing Last Epoch and people are liking Last Epoch and people are talking about all the things they wish Last Epoch brought to PoE, and that it should be, like, concerning to the devs that so many people are so happy with so many cool things in this game that PoE doesn't have, that they're, like, currently demanding that goes into PoE. Buy a whole build on TFT at the moment. All the builds are trash. That's the honest truth. Well, don't be fucking bad and don't buy builds off TFT for 8 times the fucking price. Oh my God, you're so rich that you're gonna buy shit at 8. You motherfucker, go on the trade website and buy shit from the ground up. Stop being a salty little cunt bag. Andran. Oh, I think buying full builds on TFT is a scam. Not that it's a scam because it's an actual scam. I think it's a scam because you can just buy all the parts individually for a quarter of the price. Like, seriously, and like, dead honest truth. Like, if you just go find something on PoE Ninja and then just think it's cool and put it together. I never tell people to buy full builds on TFT because it's just like you're paying for a huge convenience fee, like, extra. It's DD Chieftain's armor stack and there's a multi-mirror tornado shot builds. Yes, because you're using a service that caters. You're using a service that caters towards people making money and the meta. No dipshit dirtle fuck on TFT is gonna have, like, fucking lunge or cleave or some stupid ass shit because it'll never sell. I'm not saying that you're going to get scammed in the sense that you're going to buy items and get scammed. I'm saying it's a scam in the sense that it's all overpriced. The fuck is lunge? Leap slam. Like, yeah, it's TFT. It's all meta shit. Like the problem isn't TFT doesn't have builds for you. The problem, it's a youth. You're the problem. Like, this is like, you're salty because you don't know what you want to play and other people aren't doing random shit for you to play. Like, this is a you thing. Yeah, it's just you're paying such a heavy inflation for convenience. It's not worth it. I don't think buying whole builds is a terrible thing if you don't pay, like, the convenience fee of buying whole builds. Like, that's the only thing. Accurate. So yeah, then you can't be a hating little cunt boy because you're mad at yourself. Like, this is one of those moments where you're like Goose Fraba, right? This is another one of those moments where I'm probably old and like there's like one guy in the room that understands how to goose fraba. You almost always bought, man, let me tell you about how much more money you can save using the trade website and crafting your own gear. It is anger management, yeah. Please fix my filter. I know, I need to remove more shit on it. I know. I know. The stuff I don't want to put in? Well, Mr. I have fucking mirrors, then stop complaining and just buy somebody's dog shit. Yo, thank you for the 3.
Jovian rare.
Oh, that's insane. We're gonna merge this now? Probably not. I realized that, Mojo, if you said anything and I missed it after I asked how you were and I just didn't answer you, that's just me being an idiot, and I'm sorry. You know what the price the whole build at? You can literally probably name it for anything. What is it? Maybe he'll buy it. Just ask Dare if he wants your build. Maybe he'll just buy the whole thing. Same the whole convenience fee. You sell a build, he gets a build, everybody's happy. I think I'm about to turn off exalted fucking stats for resistances. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm at right now. I don't care. You selling the anime Guardian build? You just did that? I think I'm about to do that. It's not a matter, like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't matter if he likes it or not likes it, right? There's the whole, like, I sold it, your fucking problem. Your fucking problem now. You just need dungeon keys. I fully fucking understand. But the cool part is that those arena keys sell really well, and it's one of the best ways to get gold. Like, those arena keys are better than, like, doing gold nodes. What is this build? It is Healing Hands Paladin. You're playing Healing Hands Paladin, where we're using Rive to trigger Healing Hands. I still want that, actually, for the other character. That's not how you do that. You have to hit the share button so it condenses the link. Hit the share button so it condenses the link. What is that? He didn't press the share button. How should I shorten it? Fuck. Where you hit the generate button, right next to it is a share button, and it'll make it condensed.
Stand down or die.
There you go. I would play this. How many is it? Billions? It dies to everything. It only does bosses. It does bosses and Sanctum. That's all it does. I literally have the same character. It just does bosses and Sanctum. That's all it does. It's an Uber bosser. Yeah. It's designed to one-tap Ubers before they can do anything, but you'll die to everything. Like, you can't take it to... Like, you can never take it to go mapping. You can definitely use Sanctum with it. That's about it. You can Sanctum with it, and you can boss with it. You have the mod button on, you're so confused. Oh, I promise it's still there. Seems balanced. I mean, it's Path of Exile, right? That's one of the biggest things that differs between this game and Path of Exile. Like in this game, like your mapping character has to be your bossing character. Like you can't just go like mapping, set up a boss, and then swap to your bosser and kill it, right? $50K ward. I mean, that's just what he's playing. He's playing a ward build, right? Sorry, how do you know what the fuck ward is if you don't know anything else about this game? I will tell you from somebody who's played that Penance Brand build, it's really good. Your motherfucking daggers. I bet you're playing a merchant skill, just buy it. Levy, I have seen your comment and I have acknowledged it in my brain. I was kidding. You're rank 6 COF. Oh, you're just behind, that's all. I'm not illiterate. That's how I know. I mean, you don't have to be dumb and inexperienced, right? You can just try it. Are you scared to try it? Is that the problem? Are you scared that you'll like it? Is that the problem? Are you worried that, like, you might have a game to play alongside PoE? Every dagger, the one you want. I have a stupid question, Chef, and don't yell at me, but did you make sure that it's not a boss drop? Because a buddy of mine was looking for boots, and he spent hours looking for boots. Ooh. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours looking for boots, and they were a boss-only drop. And then I laughed really hard. It's Smoke Weaver? I don't know what that is. It's not just PoE players in a sense, it's players in general. People, I'm not saying Dare feels threatened by it, but I think in general, people who only play one game and only like one game always worry when another game comes out in the same category as said game because they're worried that it's going to ruin the game that they enjoy. And it's actually like a really common problem where like a game will come out and like people will like genuinely be worried. I'm not in the mood to learn a new game right now. That's the issue. It's the effort I don't want to put in. I'm just lazy mode and just waiting to blast after work. Bro, the problem that you're having right now is that you think this game requires thinking. Like the only people that need to think in this game, and I'm sorry to say this, are like people who like refuse to even attempt to try. This has got to be dead ass the easiest fucking game I've ever played. In terms of like learning a new game, like you literally in this game, dead ass, no joke. Like, and I obviously tell it to you fucking straight. Like straight is you pick a class that sounds cool. You pick a skill that sounds cool. And then you hold fucking right click and shit dies. The crafting in this game is so... I don't understand how people can't figure out crafting in this game at all. Also, these gloves are nuts. Every system in this game is super intuitive. Anybody who has a hard time in any... Yeah. Gee, my movement... I mean, that's what people do. Yeah, I mean, you can. Nobody's gonna fucking judge you for it. Like, nobody's gonna care. If you do, you do. Nobody's gonna give a shit. I brick the gloves. Oh my god. Yeah, they don't like, you can, if you just need to unwind, just load up an item editor and just go fucking in. Like, nobody's gonna care. One of the most common questions I get while streaming this game from newer people coming in is they ask if I'm offline because they want to just make sure that like I'm online and that they're doing it because they don't like to like do that. Was it true that they have a skip button, something you don't need to do the act of finishing with other characters? Yes. You can have your friends teleport you to Act 9. All you have to do the campaign for is to just get passive points and idols. And then after that, you can have a friend teleport you to Act 9 to get the Merchant Guild stuff. Or you can go straight into Monoliths. Or you can run a dungeon and the dungeon will fast forward all of the act progression. It takes like an hour and a half to get everything if you're not dumb. On the map itself, on the world map, it actually says on the map, like dungeon skip. Like story skip here. And it like labels it on the fucking map for you. I don't have my bracers on. It's fun and terrifying to do monoliths at level 16. That sounds awesome though. There's a lot of people, and this is why I made this comment earlier. There's a lot of people who are talking about like it's very eye-opening to have a game like this and to have certain like quality of life features that they don't understand why it's not in Path of Exile. Like I can actually just, oh, I have a key on. You have the right key on me? I don't. Is this it? No. Like I could just like take this key, for example, and then right click here. Oh, I guess this is the wrong key then. Hold on. Right here. It says alternate leveling path. This route will bypass many areas, but requires access and completion of Soulfire Dungeon. Completing the Soulfire Dungeon will take you to camp level 47. Yeah, you can literally... Oh, well, I guess that's the Act 9 skip. Yeah, but you could just skip the story altogether. One of my favorite things, and I hate to say this, but one of my favorite fucking things is the fact that I could just keep buying stash tabs and not give a shit. Can you skip the story, never doing it? Yes. Yeah, actually you can. You can just have a friend port you to the end of the campaign. Yes. Free stash tabs? Yes. So like, so all of my tabs are full. And then if I need a new tab, I just click this button and it's like, hey, do you have 320,000 gold? And I'm like, why? Yes, I do. And it's like, awesome. Here's your free stash tab. So now my new tab, I can just dump all my shit into and sort it later. Yes. I had to check. I have no idea. There's like, I think the limit is 200. You have to be fucking kidding me. Did this ring really just brick on me? How stupidly impossible to craft? Like, did you just see me craft? I literally just crafted. I actually just did a whole video. I just did a whole video on how to craft. You craft like this. How high is the ceiling? Well, so when you craft, let me just grab an item from a vendor. So base items are really good in this game. So like you can craft base items. So you take an item and you put it into the crafting window and it has forging potential, and items can go up to tier 5. So I can just put on at any point, whatever the fuck. So like, see this, say I wanted fucking, I don't know, say I wanted lightning damage on this weapon, right? I just click it and now it has lightning damage on it. You just worry about this forging potential. So like, if I wanted to like, I don't know, fucking just do this, I could do this and just get a unique. If I wanted to do this and then do this, I could just get a unique. Yeah, but I deadass just did a whole video on crafting this game. I would encourage you to give it a watch. The reason why you craft in this game is so that you can take the reason why that you craft in this game, and this is going to sound crazy. The reason why you craft in this game is so that you can take your rare items, your rare mirror tier items, and then slam them into uniques. So, when you craft, by the way, mods can only go up to tier 5. This has a tier 6 mod on it. Tier 6 and tier 7 mods are drops only. Huh? Okay. See this ring? See this ring? It says legendary potential 2 on it. You see that? Right? It says legendary potential 2. That means that I could take a ring, and a ring is 4 mods, right? And of those 4 mods, I can jam 2 of those mods onto this ring. So like, see this helmet? See how it has the purple health on it? See how it has the purple health on it? I missed. And when I crafted a helmet to slam into this helmet, it missed the mod I wanted and put % health on it. So this unique doesn't have % health on it. So like, I'm looking for rings with attunement, which is the equivalent to intelligence and healing effect. So essentially this ring, but I need another one so I don't brick my only ring. And then I'm going to attempt to slam in the prefixes of this ring into this unique ring. So every unique is a crucible unique. And the more legendary potential that you have, the more mods that you can move over. So if you have a legendary potential 4 item, you just craft a giga juiced rare item and slam the entire rare item into it. All of the mods straight into it. Oh, and loot filter. Here's the even crazier part, right? Oh, no shot. What? What are we pogging at? That +4 healing hands is like giga rare. So like, I just got the base for the now I need to go farm a new helmet so I can slam this helmet into this base and hope that +4 healing hands moves over to that helmet. Would you say it's, I mean, I would definitely try for 4 mods, yeah. Good luck on a good slam. I would shit myself. Gotta go to sleep. Good night. See you later. Stop being a crab ass. Buy the game. Just try it. You can buy it using my code at !nexus, where you can also support a homie and watch a crafting video, you cranky ass bitch. You already bought it? Then turn the fucking game on, you cranky ass bitch. Bought it days ago. I do remember you buying it now that you mention it. Now I just need you to stop being a cranky ass bitch and turn it on. I do remember him actually buying it, chat. Thanks for the follow. Dagger? Hey, that's a dagger. Fuck, now I really want to go farm a helmet. We might do that tomorrow. It might just be easier to do it tomorrow instead of doing it right now. Damn. You want to share keys? I'm down. I need that helmet too. All right, let's do it tomorrow because I think Merc also needs it. We can do 4 ways or 3 ways. Merc's saying they just use it. I guess fuck it, we try it, right? An LP spoon? All right, let's try this helmet and see how this works. Where do I put these 4 points? Fuck. We're gonna make her shit electrify now. I'm gonna try this shit out. I'm gonna be so sad if I miss when I go to craft this fucking helmet. %414% damage over time for minions. That's gotta come off the fucking filter. I don't care about that at all. Yeah, my damage is considerably worse without that helmet on, and it's so unfortunate.
Stand down or die.
Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just this fucking echo. I swore to fuck I removed resistances. Did I not?
Stand down or die.
Also, it feels like my attack speed's worse all of a sudden. I wonder if the missing points in Dex is like the thing that's like doing it. Oh, I'm also missing points in attunement too. Oh my god, that fucking helm is so much damage. It's insane. Why is that still on? I'm so confused. Did resistances not come off? Oh my fucking... Oh my god, I didn't take resistances off. I'm so stupid. Okay, there we go. Did I take it off here? It did. Okay, cool. The only thing I wish Paladin did better was have better movement skills. What is this? It is Healing Hands Paladin. You're playing Healing Hands Paladin. Mobility feels like an issue. It feels like the only issue that I have is mobility right now, but I think that gets fixed if I like manage to win the slam on some boots. The other issue is hitboxes on large enemies is like really buggy. Get like 50% movement speed boost. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this timeline or this echo or monolith. I think that's the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to get these boots with LP on them so that I can slam in movement speed into them, because right now the pair I have is like really bad, right? Like the pair I have is like pretty bad, but I could get a better pair. In theory, I can get a pair that has still over 100% healing effect, LP, and then slam movement speed into them. But I need water. It's finally time. Found one? Congrats, man. Sorry, it's got no LP on it, though. Unlucky. What's that? Yay, now we get to go fight the bug boss again. Yay! Good luck with a cold deer. I mean, I could do it. It's just buggy and annoying. Wait, my skill doesn't even work. He's so bugged that, like, I can't get my other skill to work.
This is a mercy. Do not stand.
3 LP, 2-handed axe. Pretty cool.
Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my
Can I
way.
fucking hit him?
Behold the rage of winter. Shatter. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
So annoying.
Shatter. This is a mercy. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
It's so fucking terrible.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
This is a mercy. Wow, 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 wow.
Shatter. Do not stand.
Just wake me up when the boss is dead.
Come, sons of Artor. Aid me. Stand down. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy. Shatter.
It's such a fucking boss fight. It's so bad. We did it.
I did what I must to protect my people.
No. Endurance. Oh, 6%. Close is better. Damn it. It's better. No LP on the bow. Unlucky. Just go again. You show all your items. My gear's not very good. I just have a weapon with some fire damage and melee attack speed on it. Effective healing ring. Life missing ward. These boots. Healing frailty thing. This ring. This belt. Melee damage chest plate that isn't even crafted. How do I farm God Hunter Argentus? He's a timeline boss. The helmet that I need to slam into this. This helmet should be Peak of the Mountain. Rhea's Light for a shield, and then an amulet with healing effect. It's just healing effect. He's like, how the fuck did you stand still? My gear's okay. It's only like the first day I'm playing the character. It's not like even like geared or anything. It's still have like shit gear on it. See, I just died. I think that's like the second time I've died tonight outside of doing the boss fight. Yeah, once I get a little bit more gear on it and it's like a little stronger, I want to do a video on it and like walk people through how to do it. You buy keys on trade? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so it's whatever comes first. I either get higher corruption and can show it off well in higher corruption, or I get a little bit of better gear.
Stand down or die.
Only 7? Wait. Why is that? Oh, because it's going backwards. So I guess we do this one, this one. It's fine. We'll just reset the web. I hate farming. Farming corruption is so slow. It's like the only thing. But I get it. I understand why. Also, I really need to look at these prophecies and like go do a dungeon. But I might just save it for tomorrow at this point. Gets quicker as you get higher. I know. I hate the fact that like I have to redo it on every character. You don't think it's slow? Maybe it's a me problem. Maybe it's just because I'm spoiled by the marksman being so fast. I think that might just be it.
Big mistake.
You get 30. When you put it like that, you're kind of right. I don't actually know if I have one of those. I shouldn't die to him. I should be able to AFK him too. I would be really surprised if I died to him.
Stand down or die.
Cinder Song?
It ends here.
Oh my god. I died. What the fuck is going on right now? God, it took all the fucking good nodes out. It's so shitty. That helmet, the +4 is so good, but it's so noticeable when I take off the helmet I'm currently wearing. My sigil tree real quick. If you give me a second. I'm having trouble right now. This. This might be good. Now that we know. So no instant shit? No. I wonder if this is better than this. Because this is 3 points per sigil, 12, 3, 6, 9. It'd be 12 flat fire versus 24% increased effect healing, which is 2 flat, right? Increase healing, so 24, so it's 2 flat per, so it's 8. This is better. Right? This is better. This is 2 flat per 10. This is 24 times 4. Is 96. Is 9? This is 9. This is 12. This is better. Let's try it. 6, 12, 18, 24. So you still get 2 flat from this. I need to level these skills up before I go die to this fucking idiot. I also think I need to restart my game. Have you guys noticed that, by the way, with this game? The longer you leave it open, the more that you get, like, weird micro stutters. It's not just me, right? It's a memory leak for sure. But it's like a memory leak on everything, right? Late stream, this is usually the time on a Thursday. Usually. How are you tonight, miss? Keep finding new ways to make your Wraith Lord busted. That's fucking awesome. I'm tired and I'm in bed. Dang! In bed with some last motherfucking epoch. Some what? Last epoch. That's the name of the game. Pat, look what I'm playing. Pat, look at my cool build. Solve Smite? I'm not playing Smite. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing it right. Healing hand smite. No smite.
The end will come, all the same.
Maybe it's pronounced epoch. My shit not level up. God, it's so annoying. That's another thing in this game that's annoying. The re-leveling of skills. But I mean, it's fine. I'm just being impatient.
They're mine. What a...
No legendaries? So dumb. That's cool. It's not like bug damage or anything, right?
You're not going anywhere.
E-fuck?
Big mistake.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Epoch? Thanks, COF. Not an F. This is one of those moments where the English language doesn't make sense because it's a PH and I thought that was a fuss sound, not a pus sound. Am I crazy here? Where did I lose? Oh, I lost a bunch from this. 96. You do way more. It's because healing hands is nuts. Could be my helmet. Do you have this helmet? This helmet's insane damage. This peak of the mountain shit is insane. Oh, I need to check something.
Stand down or die.
Played V Rising. I actually own that game. I played it for a little bit. It was fine. It's an okay game. I'm not really big into those like building survival games. They never really resonated with me. Played Valheim for a little bit too. Another one of those like weird ass games that like didn't really resonate. Is it a survival game? It is. You're a vampire And you have to like build a base and all that fun shit. 250 hours in the Power World. I wish I liked Power World. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Turn off set items are all dog shit. I mean, they're just cool to look at. Can't they just look at them and like them? Oh, I had one of these already. I'm an idiot. How do I link shit? Control right click. My idols don't work. I fucking knew it. I fucking hate trying to figure out idols. Oh, because it's chance to ignite. And fire pen? That's not what we want. So is it only the 4x1s that do that? But this is fire damage, isn't it? I'm so confused. Fire damage over time. Wait till after stream? Okay. What do these do? Can I get healing effect and fire damage on these? Wait. Probably not. No. Here's healing effect. No. Chance to shred armor on fire hit. Chance to shred armor on melee hit. Fire. Oh, this is insane. That's what we want. Block effectiveness is any good for you. Eventually I'll be block capped. Eventually. But I have block effectiveness now on one of them. Check my in-game chat. 1 sec. What am I looking at? No, I want a different weapon. I'm looking for something else, actually. I'm looking for this. Assuming I can ever fucking, I gotta go farm it. Oh, I can't wait to look at this fucking bike. They've finally fixed the death of a hardcore character. You can now once again go and play hardcore without worrying about your stash being fucking deleted. Why have I not done that? Oh, this is any dungeon. How come I haven't done this one yet? Death of a diamond matron? Are these just like in like random fucking dungeons? Death of Immortalize? Like, why haven't I found these yet? Chat, how do I find Immortalize in the matrons? The mob doesn't spawn in this dungeon farming. How the fuck do I figure that one out? They're in a different timeline. Annoying. Specific timelines. Otherwise, they won't spawn. Optional quest. I just need fucking favor. I had 100-something thousand earlier and I spent it on shit, and I wish I would have spent it on other stuff. He said I need somebody to test shit for League Star. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of League Star, I talked to Shoto today. He's telling me all about like the Street Fighter tournaments and stuff he's been playing, and dude's been like kicking ass in like fucking Street Fighter. What the fuck is this guy? Full sending, yeah. Did that Havoc playthrough fuck you up? Is that what happened? Did I go for the unique or set ring? I do. Well, once we get closer to League start and we have some information, I will also happily help you test. Day 3 Fizz tornado shot? It might be. Farm headhunter, go make a bow. You just say do Ellie tornado shot until you get headhunter. You just full send Legion until headhunter, right? Do I need to do Legion that long? Watchstone carries? How are you doing Watchstone carries on Lightning Arrow or Tornado Shot? To buy carries? Carries for Void Stones, you mean, right? So that you can like do tier 16 maps. Don't worry, it's gonna be a crafting league anyways. Start magic finding with 4 sextants? Not a bad idea. He's talking about Maven and Uber Elder. There's a Korean guy that does it every league too. That's like really reliable to buy from. There's a Korean guy. $16 Weaver's Will font's actually not terrible. Oh no, this is 17 waves of misery. No. Shit. What have I done? I think tomorrow the goal is to get the axe and an axe with base crit and try to make that a thing. I think that's 100% my goal for tomorrow is to get the axe and get it on there with base crit. Just stand in the middle. This is, I don't know where the middle is. Is it this? It's a really strong melee build, though.
Stand down or die.
What exactly are you playing, Chef? You playing Explosive Trap melee?
Stand down or die.
This Explosive Trap is nuts. Would this be beneficial for you? Yes. Yes, it would. Give it to you tomorrow. Don't we need residents? Hog roll, yeah, that's insane. Yo, what up, Potato? Thanks for the 5 buddy. We're gonna do the dungeon. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm an idiot. I already forgot. I said I wanted to do the dungeon. I was too busy thinking about the stupid axe.
Stand down or die.
Oh, look. There's one of these fucking idiots. You're always on the hunt for something? Yes, I agree. It's definitely one of the best parts. I think that's one of the reasons why I'm happy I'm not on the trade side of things, because I feel like I might like finish things faster than I would like. But I also wish I was on the trade side of things so I can get cool shit faster than I would like. But like, I look at these guys that are at like 3,000 corruption already, and I'm like, fuck, I could like the idea of like being on trade and trying to like compete with that, it just seems like unreasonable. Well, you'd have to hunt corruption then, right? But then you would just FOMO out to people that are like 3, 4, 5,000 corruption. I think Snap's what, 2,800 corruption, somebody was saying earlier. Just crazy to think about. Merchant Guild leveling a turtle? What does that mean? They're doing 500 corruption a day? That's crazy. Guy that had the build with the soul tether? I mean, I don't know if he still has it together. There's old videos on it that you can like go look up. There was a tournament, or not a tournament, there was a make a build for 10 div challenge. You'd have to go look up, you'd have to go look for it yourself and like hunt it down. I think it was like Binu's or Vince's fucking tournament or some shit. Or fucking, I don't know, something like that. It was a challenge to build a build for under 10 divs. Yeah, it's a Korean 10 div one. He's looking for the toxic rain replica soul tether shit. Holy fuck. Possible league starter. I wish they would give us information so we knew how to practice and plan for league start already. You could just join the one that Turtle plays. Yeah, you could do that too. Oh, he does have it up there. There you go. That's what you're looking for. Turtle does the same thing every single league. Ninja's OP, yeah. Those are in like insane damage for that build, by the way.
Stand down or die.
They're just hard to get used to play with. Like the idea of like constantly having to like put your Mirage Archers down is just annoying. But it's really fucking strong. Are button intensive? Yeah, I tell that to people and they tell me that I'm wrong. No, I got fucking stunned. Sun is so rough in this game. It is. There's like no way around it either. I'm not even high corruption, dude. I'm only like 160. Higher than me. You're basically immune to stun with good block. I swapped out my shield recently. I had like 659 block. And then I swapped my shield to the Rhea shield, which is more DPS. Is it just me, or are there a few things missing in the character sheet on chance to blank section? There might be. You can let them know. They'll add it. I wouldn't even lie to you, Soul. I haven't really paid attention to a lot of that shit. Making sure I'm not missing it. I didn't see it when I just glanced now. Need to get the shield with LP. Am I winning? We found out that this skill is actually working, which was huge. And then we figured out what unique weapon I want. So tomorrow I'm gonna go farm the unique. And then I found a helmet with +4 to stats to go slam into a helmet. So now I've got to go get a peak of the mountain to attempt to slam in the exalted helmet that I found. Trigger white chainbreaker. He's with +3 rage per second. Is that a thing in this game? I'm tired. Oh, 14 waves of dipshits. Rage is a druid thing? Oh, is it? That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's cool. I'm getting stunned. So annoying. So arena is 100% just a leaderboard thing, right? It's cool ring. It's a flex. Why ain't there good loot out of it? Patty, you on the leaderboard yet? You hate the arena? You strike me as the kind of person though that would try for it though. I like racing.
Stand down or die.
Dude, these fucking ranged mobs, dude. I can't do this. I'm about to literally re-roll off fucking melee. I don't know, those with bug builds existing is kind of meh. I imagine that's a pain in the ass. Just need mobility. Yeah, I gotta get better boots real bad. This lunge. Yeah, I've been trying to lunge aggressively. It's just those very specific mobs, those like ranged little fuckers, they stun the shit out of you. Check out this necromancer I sent you before rerolling. I'm not gonna reroll anytime soon. I really like this a lot, to be honest with you, and I really want to make this work for a lot of reasons. How many corruption currently? Not a whole lot. 184. It's only one set of mobs that are giving me a hard time. Remove the stun on a potion use. It's stun immunity is what I want, or like chance to not be stunned again. It's also just this whole timeline. I think, honest to God, I'm going to do this timeline until I get LP boots and then not miss slamming movement speed onto the boots and then never come back until I need to do the boots again.
Too heavy.
All right, fuck it. We don't care then. Same as max HP ain't a big problem for many builds. Wait, why is max HP? I thought max HP was good. MB's group ran anti-stun idols on the mages. Did they not work? Gave you the worst stat, COF figure. I imagine that's going to be my luck. Ring of the Third Eye. The Claw. You can play right off the bat.
Shut up. Do not stand in my way.
Ginger played it right off the bat. That was insane.
This is a mercy.
You eventually want the experimental mod on the gloves so that you gain infinite ward and can just be like giga tanky, but like you only need like a tier 1 of the mod.
Shut up. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shut up. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
Also, this boss sucks for this build because I guess bugged hitboxes or something. I don't know. You can't fucking hit the guy. It's like the only boss that I have a problem with.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Shut up. This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Come, sons of Arthur, aid me.
Just give me the boots, boots, and I'll fuck right off. I swear to Bob. Well, the boots, and then I gotta win the slam, and then I'll never come back, I promise.
Do not stand in my way.
See, it shows me heading all over there to the right. Like I'm not over there though.
This is a mercy. Shut up. Do not stand in my way. I did what I must.
Oh, look, the helmet again.
My people.
And no block node. I was looking at Burning the Truth. Looks like an upgrade of the build. Better Supreme Decadence. I don't know what you're talking about. Burden of Truth looks like an upgrade. What is Burden of Truth? You'd probably have to talk to Turtle about it. I have no idea. What does Supreme Decadence do? Is that the same thing as the Keystone? But what does the belt do? What does Corrupted Soul do? I mean, it's 15% less chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield, and it's 12%. It's 12% chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield. You lose 12% and then 5% max life. As yes. So you're weaker defensively. %, because of quality bullshit. You can try it. The best you can do. So all you could do is try it. I mean, that belt should exist if people pick it up. I assume people will pick it up. I don't see why they wouldn't pick it up. How can we be doing league start testing from now when you like we don't have any information yet? And like, wait, are you just done with Last Epoch? Have you quit this already? Oh my God, dude, please. No? Oh, I was just asking. I don't know. You're a theory crafter? That's cool. Okay, so here. Then this reverts the completed ones. So, no, we don't care enough. He's cooking. He is cooking. He's cooking. Never stop a mad lad while cooking. I've learned. You always let the mad lad cook. a scepter? That's not what I want. I need a fucking axe.
Stand down or die.
I need to do these axe prophecies I have, but I'm so tired now. Dude, you can't lunge up a mountaintop. Damn. Upsetting. So unrealistic. I know. Haven't they learned anything from Path of Exile? God. Every living creature will lunge upward. Listen, okay? Birds have wings and they can fly upwards. Crazy people can parkour up mountains. I should be able to lunge. What the hell is that thing? I just saw that. I don't need this then. I have one. So much junk. Coming to the point where I like absolutely like desperately need to go through this dog shit again and like get rid of shit. Check the item you just picked if you don't know what to do with it. Bro, I don't I don't know, dude. It's like the dumbest fucking thing. Theoretically better in PoE. Yeah, I don't understand this thing at all. I don't get it. It's fucking weird. I don't know anybody who would use it either. It just, yeah, my understanding is it just breaks too, yeah. But I guess it's a way to mirror an item. My guess this is a way to mirror an item without using runes of creation. Your weird theory crafting bullshit. I am gonna lose it if I open it tonight, so you're infinitely better off DMing it to me. Cause I'm gonna open it, I'll go to bed, I will lose it. Marco? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Bale. I would love to look at it and see what you did. And I'm excited for you. And it's if it's cool, I like maybe it's something I also look into to do, and you know, that'd be cool to do. But if I open that, like, just DM it to me. I don't want to lose it. Your build got fixed with bug fixes. Small little changes, that's probably nothing. I mean, if it's literally get one belt, like the argument is, right? The big argument that I see is if it's get one belt versus 2 items and one of them being a replica. Wow, dude, I can't attack or do anything right now. I deadass think I need to restart the game. Hold on. I think the argument is that if it's 1 item versus 2, it's infinitely better to begin with. And that just leaves a lot of room because then you don't have to do weird pathing to get to that set of nodes. So in theory, it's better. Right? Then you don't have to go to that weird, like what do you save, like 3 or 4 points, right? To get to that weird spot to path to it. Saves 5. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really good. Why is my OBS not capturing this fucking game? I was using replica soul tether before and a timeless jewel. Hence why I said, like, hence my point, like, if you could just, like, if he says POB, if he says the numbers are better and the numbers are actually better, then it's infinitely better, right? To just do that. Because you're more likely to get the serious belt on day 1 than you are replica soul tether. And then you still have to wait for the timeless jewel, right? Like, they're not doing those on day 1. That's what I told him. That was my whole thing. But he says it's less because you just catalyst it. Yeah, you said the same thing I said, Hado. I died. See your first mill? Mill what? I hit 1,000,000 DPS. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Resetting these nodes does nothing. I still have to clear them. 9%'s a lot. So you had to do math in your head? That's not how math works. You use POV the whole league? Oh, Jesus. We have to give somebody an aneurysm, please. Somebody's listening to you say that and their brain just melted out of their fucking head. Hey, good news is we're not micro stuttering anymore. Bad news, the game has a memory leak. The build's practically immortal. Like, it's like if you die on that build, you fucking just didn't press your flask. My leeching ward. So, kind of? I am degenning health and gaining missing health as ward. So my health is constantly going down, and then I'm healing hands to
I
get
hope
it
you
back.
are doing fantastic.
I am doing fantastic. I hope you're doing fantastic, sir. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for the resub. I hope you and the missus are well. We're good. Oh yeah, dude. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Did you consider disabling leech or regen? I just have incidental regen because Paladin. But why? I can't really stop the healing because of how it works. Because the main skill that's dealing damage is healing hands, and healing hands heals you every time I hit. So like it just heals my entire health bar, and it scales off of healing effect. So it's not, I really can't like disable the healing part of it. Not what I want. You need to defend those on low life. No. Whoops. It's not a low life build. It's not designed. It's just using a cheeky defensive layer of generating ward. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna call it a clever use of game mechanics. With healing hands, that might be better. Well, healing hands is gonna heal you. I don't know how that factors into everything. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you give a guide out? I'm getting it to higher corruption. So I'm gonna play it all day tomorrow, get it to higher corruption, then record the video on it. Because if I record the video on it now, it's not at high corruption. Somebody's gonna call me a fucking idiot. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you, Miss Page? Did I listen to it? I don't want to lie to you. I don't want to say yes. I have it saved in my playlist. I could lie to you because like you're my friend and I want you to feel good, but I have it saved. So, hold on. Let me log into Spotify on my computer. I never use Spotify on my computer. So hold on. Give me a second. Trying not to dox myself with Spotify either. Okay. So my plan for your songs that you were sending me, I'm just making sure that my information is on this. So I actually have a playlist for when I drive to go pick up Dean. And I was going to send this to you earlier, but since I'm not on Spotify on my computer, I didn't have a way to send it. And now that I'm logged in, I can send it to you. But I have like a crazy ass playlist and I was going to add it to this because this is the playlist I use when I go get Dean. That was my plan. But I haven't had that kind of time to sit down and like add shit to my playlist. They're kind of my favorite. Okay. Do the bail thing. I just shuffle all the songs that I like. A lot of people do, but I mean, like, I don't care, like, what people's names are, where they're from. What faction are you playing, COF? Want to show me my passive tree real quick? It's a work in progress. I wouldn't copy it directly. Especially the gear right now. The gear is like pretty very medium. See, look, we died. XD. This I think needs to get changed. I think we can deal with one less point. This point's also very random. Like, this point's very random right now. We don't have the axe yet. So we're waiting for an axe so that we can put points into this, but this is just like a placeholder for me not to forget. And then this, I think this is actual shit, and I'm pretty sure this is supposed to come out, and I'm not sure how many points are supposed to go in here and in here, because this double dips. I'm pretty sure these points are actually supposed to go in here, because this is more damage than this, but this double dips, but this also double dips. So I don't know yet. Or maybe this is just bad. But this is healing effectiveness and increased damage, and this is just increased damage and healing effectiveness, but this is more points. Wait, yes. Hold on. See, like, I wouldn't copy a lot of what I'm doing yet because I think I'm still working it out. I'm also playing pretty poorly because it's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. I just want my bed. I'm freezing. I'm the one that's cold now. I'm tired and cold and trying not to be like a cranky butt. Where does all the ward come from? The glove mod. Current health lost per second is gained as via ward. You look tired, so I am tired. I've been up since like 6 a.m. I'm almost up 24 hours. But I gotta work, man. I also don't know if the shield I'm using is the best thing I could be using right now. I think it is, but I think it's better with LP. And I have a different shield that I think is slightly more defensive. And I might need a defensive shield until I get this shield with LP, I think. But the other shield's less damage. I don't know. But I have another shield. And then tomorrow I'm going to go get the weapon that I need for the build. Because I don't actually have the weapon that I want to use for the build. I have to go get the weapon. I don't have the weapon yet. But I would like to get out of this monolith that I'm in. I don't like this monolith that I'm in. But I want to fix my boots. So I don't know. There's a lot to do. Every day, tired and cold. I'm not usually cold. I usually am like a radiator of heat. I'm usually like always hot. But I'm tired and cold because I'm also kind of hungry. But I don't have a diner buddy, so I'm not gonna go to like the diner. Because I don't have a diner buddy. Find you hilarious? You're followed? High five, bro. I'm usually a PoE main. Usually. I like Path of Exile and pretending that I'm good at video games. I just started putting out a lot of videos for this game. Usually I have videos for Path of Exile. So my plan is to get this thing to like, good luck on your 50-50. My plan is to get this thing to like 300 corruption or 400 corruption tomorrow. And if it's still doing well and not ass cheeks, I'm gonna then record the video tomorrow and put the video out. Because you and I both know. You and I both know if I put a video out right now, like I'm like, oh, by the way, this build is fucking the tits, bro. And somebody's like, sir, hello, you're only at like 160 or 100. And I don't even know what corruption I'm at. I'm assuming I'm at like 190 or 200. Somebody's just gonna make fun of me and call me a fucking idiot. So like, I'm just, you know, I'd rather skip the name, you know, skip the fucking the Jimmies in chat. For the Tarkov player in the room, she calls them Timmies. But so yeah, so like we want to just like make sure that like Jimmy realizes that he's an idiot and that the build is actually good. So we just have to like jump through a lot of hoops to get it to be good before fucking Jimmy has an aneurysm. Please don't fucking kill me again. Crit multi. Which is why people try to talk about PoE here and there. Yes. We're actually at 200 corruption. That's insane. Okay, so as long as we're hitting something, I'm gonna go lay in bed. I've been up since 5 a.m. Girl, I've been up since 6. What up? High five. Hello. Wait for me. Good night. So long. Farewell. I'm not scaling strength. I'm not. I'm scaling healing effectiveness and attunement. and fire damage. I have a more defensive shield. I'm just not using it. I have like a cracked exalted shield, which I probably should just put on. Team no sleep. Team no sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, Paige the Tat Girl, one of my favorite people. She wants me to play Apex with her and stream Apex. I don't know about stream Apex, but she wants me to play Apex with her. She's been trying to get me to play Tarkov, and I Ella-giggled her to the fucking moon. I would like to not play Tarkov. I'm very bad at it. Pretty sure if I like loaded up and did Tarkov, I'd accidentally shoot myself in the fucking foot, and then I would accidentally kill my character, and she would have to carry my dead corpse out of a map. That wouldn't be fun. I'd be like, oh my god, it's a skid mark. I think that, I don't know what they call the dudes in that game, the fucking NPCs in that game. Scavs, that's what I'm looking for. Need 110 corruption on this. Oh god. Yeah, we're trying to scale healing, effectiveness, fire damage, which we tested extensively and found that actually works. We did a lot of testing at the beginning of the stream to make sure that fire works. Just got some models for the first time. Congrats. And we're scaling. Eventually, we'll be scaling attunement. Where's the other shield? Just put it on for a bit and just kind of feel it out, I guess. It's this one, right? So much less block effect than this. Oh, there's like a dude right here. Hold up. Oh, the breakpoint of healing effectiveness is dumb. Okay. So there are breakpoints. One minute monoliths. With your build that you're playing now? What do I want to play next? This still. I have no interest in other builds yet. Maybe Exploding Totem eventually, but my goal is to make this really good for people first. Dude, I hit hard as fuck. Damage isn't my problem at all. It's just fucking amazing. Going Void Knight was a meme indeed. That's this thing. This thing killed me. I don't understand how I take so much more damage from fire. You could freely walk to 1k. Yeah, that totem explode build looks awesome. See, this is also why I like don't want to like be like, oh my god, this build is amazing. Like people should play it because like I die randomly now to like random ass shit. But I'm assuming it's because I'm tired and just like dead ass just standing and everything because I don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, it would definitely help to move out of things. You have more ward retention. The ideal, so yes, I agree with you. Ideally, I would use this ring base. This one. What I should do is I should take this ring and go slam it into this and just lose the effective healing. Try using cleaver solution, but that doesn't do anything. We don't stack stats at all though. It doesn't do anything. Like our intelligence is 1, or sorry, our intelligence is 5. It's just, honest to God, it's just a ring swap. I just haven't put the ring on because I was using the more damage ring. How much strength do you have? 15. Oh God, I'm an idiot. See, I'm dumb. I'm too tired to do this, man. I should just go to bed. Oh, is this the wrong base? There's another base, isn't there? Just try it. You would lose a lot of damage. All it would do is give you more ward retention. Slam it later. You think it's gonna improve the build? I don't think it's gonna improve the build, but I could try it. But I don't think it's gonna do anything. One of the reasons why it's not functioning and not doing well right now is I'm fucking tired. This thing has no damage on it. Oh my God. Your intelligence is equal to... Okay, I was about to read that backwards. I thought it said you're fucking... Okay, hold on. Here. You can reach 4K ward easily and keep it. It'll be great. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. my god. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Are the drops just repeats? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm very confused. Almost no change in bad damage. Yeah, you lose tons of damage putting that on. The pet is the same. Oh, I don't know anything about the push drops. I haven't looked at them. I couldn't tell you. I assume that they're doing it twice. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try, Kaz. Thank you for the suggestion. Unfortunately, it didn't work, sadly. Actually, I think, in all seriousness, I think that this was even worse, too, for a couple other reasons. The base attack speed on it is so bad and so slow that it, like, was terrible. And I think the range is less on this to this. For now, it's sad. It's not going to work because of what this build is trying to do is very different than that. Whoops. I have to learn how to time my volatile reversal better. The guy I need to kill? Oh, nice. See you later, bro. All right, yeah, we definitely tomorrow need to focus axe nodes and get that axe. It's gonna be like a big thing tomorrow. Might as well get this shrine. Please, please. Dude, where the fuck are you going? Go merge this axe? Good luck, man. Dude, I'm about to shut off these other fucking idols. I don't care about these. I need to do the prophecy for adorned idols. I think that's another thing I'm gonna do tomorrow is the prophecy for adorned idols. So that I can get the fire pen effectiveness idols. Kill the sword today with a dumb amount of stoning on hit. It's hilarious how much I interact. Oh, stunning on hit. I was like stoning on hit. My guy, what are you doing? It's bong after bong after bong. Damn, dude. What the fuck? Bleeding heart. My iPad fucks me on auto crack. All good. Pretty cool. Might get them stoned. Maybe I would die less. Maybe. Maybe. It's definitely stun that's like a huge fucking problem right now. The thing is, my gear is also like literal dog shit, right? Dude, what the fuck is hitting me? Oh, we're dead here. There's like not a world where we weren't dying there. Yeah, I definitely think that we're in new gear territory. You know, he's gonna follow, man. So I don't think this fucking ring is doing anything. Any weapon for your totem guy? Nice. Oh. Yep, we suck. Thinking about game audio? What about it? Watch a documentary on Mortal Kombat? Okay. I really no ability for pushing high. I'm so torn. Oh yeah, dude. You didn't know that? Does PoE during ExileCon they did a whole there was a whole panel on audio and they did the same thing where you could see how most of the Path of Exile sounds are like literally made from smashing fruit. How does this build compare with the Smite Hammer did? I don't really know what build to do for high pushing. I'm so torn. I don't know yet. I'm only playing this today. As I like put it together like late last night and got it up and running, and then for like the last like 5 hours been like trying to push corruption and figure out gear and stuff. So like I'm only like 200 corruption right now and I'm COF, so I'm fully solo self-found bullshit, so I don't have a ton of gear to like test and do things. I'm also really fucking tired, so I've been like going slow. But we got to 200 really easy. I don't know how it compares to like Smite Hammered in terms of like the crit variant. I know the crit variant's very strong. And I know they were able to get to 1,000 corruption pre 1.0, which I guess is like, what is 1,000 corruption now? Like 500, 600 or something like that. So, I mean, I guess it's really good. Ask me more tomorrow. So like, let me get some more corruption and do some more shit, and I'll let you know. And get some better gear. My gear is in like desperate need of like replacing. You go to the stream? Oh yeah, dude. If all goes well tomorrow and we could push like 300 or 400 corruption, no problem. I'm gonna do like a whole little like 1.0 version of this video build thing. Difficulty jumping around 200. From my understanding, isn't like 200 like the equivalent to like 400 or something like that? Or like 300? I remember reading that somewhere. That's what Hato's playing right now, and he said that I do infinite more damage than him, and he thinks that Void Knight's a meme. That's literally what he's doing right now, and he was just saying that's insane how much more damage that I do. Oh, okay, then I misunderstood what Hato said. You're doing the same thing I am. Oh. But on Void Knight. Did you convert all the damage to Void? There's a node to convert all the damage to Void. Isn't there? I'm pretty sure there is, right? No. Only for Smite? No, there was another one. It's this. Fire damage provided by sigils is converted to void. Each of them 50% increase void damage, but no longer increases health regeneration. Oh, this is bad. Healing Hands adds to the tank. You have to manually cast Healing Hands then?
Stand down or die.
Its setup is off the proc. I just don't know how Void Knights work. So I guess if you're attacking, like how I'm attacking with what the fuck is a skill I'm using? Rive? Rive?
Big mistake.
You're mine.
Reeve? Is that how it's pronounced? Okay, that mob literally just teleported, and I know that mob doesn't teleport.
Stand down or die.
That's why. Rave? Might want this for something else. I just realized why my damage feels funky, because I'm an idiot. I've literally had this move to melee attack on since the last time we did the boss, and that's literally what's been fucking me because I'm stupid. Oh my god. Beautiful. Okay. So this skill is really bugged on this boss fight particularly, as in we need to have this on, otherwise we can't hit the boss, but every other time that shit is bad.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
Yes! See, we can't hit the fucking boss.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Fucking Christ.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter.
Now he leans back and now we can't hit him. Now he does this and he kills us.
Do not stand in my way. Shatter. Behold the rage of winter. This is a mercy.
Passives and shit? I mean, it's possible.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
Good night. Good night, man. I wish I could just hit this fucking guy.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
It's like my big thing right now. I just wish I could hit this fucking guy.
This is a mercy. Shatter.
Why did it teleport me back in front of him?
In my way.
What was that?
This is a mercy. Shatter. Come, sons of Artor. Aid me. This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way. This is a mercy.
Motherfucker. Now it's gonna teleport me back in front. Oh, look, I have to be desyncing throughout this whole fight is the only thing that makes sense.
I did what I must to protect my people.
5%, you fuck. Just give me the block. Faith of the Frozen. No LP on the bow. Annoying. Chance to shred armor on hit with fire skills. Okay, I need to know if this works. I'm pretty sure I'm desyncing in that fight. Okay, I need a mob to last. Shred armor. Oh, wow, we are shredding. It does work.
You can't best me.
Interesting. Okay, so we want healing effectiveness in shred or healing effectiveness in pen. Okay, cool. Now that we know it works, it's massive. Okay, cool. Probably finish 2 more tomorrow, but 2 more is not 38. Healing effectiveness and fire pen spawned. I looked. I checked. No. Look, I looked. Hold on. You get healing effect, and you can get chance to shred armor on fire hits, chance to shred armor on melee hits, or fire pen with melee attacks. So you can get fire pen, which would be massive. So any of those combinations would be really good. You're working on 38, then why would you stop at 32 tomorrow and just get it done? Yeah, I haven't seen it either. But I did check earlier and it does exist. You're having fun taking it slowly. Makes sense. See you later, Bale. We get rank 9 tomorrow. Get a twisted heart. Nice. Let me go merge the axe. Good luck. Oh, another 15 wave bullshit. Oh, fucking tired. I'm convinced that the healing bolt does 0 damage. That's a point I'm just gonna take out and put somewhere else. I don't think it does actual fucking anything. Or divine bolt, whatever the fuck it's called. Here. Constantly one more echo. I keep saying to myself, one more echo and I'm gonna go to bed. One more echo, I'm gonna go to bed. You are divine bald, I would agree to that node. I'm so confused. What does that mean? Dude, there's zero density in this map. Holy shit. No. Dude, I've had to walk this whole zone. Oh, a treasure chest. Dude, I love these little treasure chests. These things are fucking awesome. They always feel so good to click. Did I just fuck up because I was looking at my stats? I did. Nah, I'm very upset. I was looking at stats and completely fucked up. I want to know what my block chance was. God, I deserve to die there. Maybe I'm just not supposed to look at things while I'm in echoes. I also probably just need more base health now too. It's probably where I'm at. More base health would probably be very helpful. So much shit came out of that thing, but there's literally nothing to loot. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning feeling like shit. Oh no, I plan on sleeping in tomorrow, dude. I'm sleeping in tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. The difference though is like, even if I got off stream, I would say like, oh, I'm going to bed. Good night, chat. Lex, DDD, and I would just go do more echoes, right? So like, my whole thinking is like, if I'm gonna do more echoes, I might as well do them on stream. This way I can like pick the brains of you guys if I need to, or you guys can pick the brains of me even though I don't have them. I do realize though that I am playing like shit. Like I could tell. And it's rough. Gotta go get some G fuel. No. I bed. Bed sounds delightful, to be honest with you. Okay, 3 more no's and we're going to bed. You're laying here almost asleep. I figure that's where most everybody is asleep. You didn't lose. Wait, I thought yours was, oh, yours was 1 modded, okay. You're 2 hours behind me, we'll go to bed for a couple hours. Congrats, Hato. Does that axe insane damage, by the way? I imagine that axe is insane damage.
Stand down or die.
You work from home? If I end up going back to the office, I'm 1000% finding a work from home gig. How did it merge? He hit crit multi on it. He missed base crit, but he hit crit multi, so. One of these idle nodes has to hit, right? Right? You know what I want? Attack range. But I think I need like a 2-hander for that. Like I just want to hit further in front of me. It doesn't even have to be a lot of further in front of me. It's a little bit of further in front of me. Give me some more cleave distance, I'll be happy. The little fucking suck though from the skill is really nice. It helps. But it's surely not enough. No. I'm gonna have to get a thing. Ah, son of a bitch. You gonna read it? You don't crash right now? No, that's more important. Do it. There's always tomorrow.
Stand down or die.
always. Oh, this is an arena thing. What the fuck? You get exile mages in arenas? I didn't know that. Kind of cool. Damn game is addicting. It's a nice fucking breath of fresh air. I think that's a good way to describe it. It's a nice breath of fresh air. I think it might be healing effectiveness and attunement. That's what I've been trying to figure out. I know it's at least healing effectiveness, and I don't know what else. I want to say it's attunement, but I have a 2 ring, right? So like, the good news is making attempts on the ring should be easy. The bad news is getting the exalted ring with the healing effect. Does healing hand scale off attunement? It does. It actually does. It has an attunement tag. Makes more sense. You have the belt too, Hato? Belt is actually insane. I don't. If you have the ring that I'm using, you're missing a lot of damage because you don't have the belt. The belt gives you damage per stack of doom. Your next farm. It comes off the shade. You know? Oh, okay. Okay, but critical strike chance. Critical strike multi. Or dead. You know what I think, Pato? I think we're supposed to use the unique Paladin thing. The relic? I think we're supposed to use the relic and farm it for healing effectiveness. So that we get more defenses or our armor scales towards damage over time stuff, and we get +1 to skills. I think. I'm not sure yet. There's also a really good relic that gives us just fire damage and healing effectiveness. He disconnected? Oh no. Yeah, my armor is also shit. The fire damage healing effectiveness one. Yeah, that's the other one too. That one's insane. Dude, these mobs suck. Hold on. I have to like actually just get the fuck out of this zone. These mobs are the worst. Oh my fucking god! Need the freeze those finishing unique to the freeze variant to the blast rain. They were very noticeable. I really didn't want to lose that node. I'm very upset now. Oh, something in. I was just standing in fire. Yeah, it's time for bed. I just stood dead ass. Just stood in fire. It's definitely bedtime, without a doubt. That was fucking ridiculous. I just literally just didn't even register that there was. I just stood in it. Fucking dumb. Yeah, it's time for bed. I'm tired. Click L before you exit. It never loads for me. Sort by release? Yeah, it never loads for me. Oh, you're rank 5. OnlyFans customer. That's cool. Rank 5 from disconnecting? That's crazy. That's super cool. It takes so long to load, it's ridiculous. It's all warlocks and falconers. Look, Umber Blaze. I mean, it all looks the same shit, right? Bemis 200k ward warlocks. They probably just get bored, right? Like this guy had to have just gotten bored, right? All right, chat. I gotta go to bed. I'm dying right now. I'm going to bed. I gotta sleep. Chat, I'll be back first thing in the morning. So as soon as I get up, we'll be back. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being awesome, wonderful, amazing, beautiful. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. And thank you for watching my 2 latest YouTube videos. Have a good night. You too, man. I'll be back when I'm not like half dead standing and shit. And I can actually like play without being a fucking moron. Cause right now, fucking moron. I'll go bed. This is all getting shattered. All right, chat. I'm out of here. See you later. Bye.